going on? I don't have my headphones on, so I can't hear anything. Oh, everyone, hello. What is up, peoples? Getting a few things set up. There's a little widescreen test, kind of. Cinematic mode for some KCD. I like it. I tested this out last night, and it was, alright. Okay. We got integrated chat going live on Twitch and YouTube. Like, cool. Now if I can get this horse out of this town, I'll be in pretty good shape. So let's see. I got a big chat in the screen below me. I got the wide buoy. I wish they had Ghost of Tsushima on the PC, because that would look really good widescreen. That would look really good. But I think it's only on PlayStation, so boo. Let's see, let me get some stuff set up. This is kind of a wonky setup I got rocking right now. I'm trying to tweak a couple things. Yeah. What am I doing? Mute this. Let's see. Hold on, I'm setting up a couple little things and fucking around. It's stiff. My chair's sinking. That's annoying. Annoying. Annoying chair sink. Chair sinking. See, I think this looks cool. Sorry, I'm watching the stream of it too, so I can see it, you know. Because this thing looks good in wide mode. Like it. Okay. Do what's up. Oh wait, I did the wrong thing. Different button. Okay, and here's a big chat. Ooh. Not big chat. There we go. I'm going to continue. Now, where I left off was being chased on horseback, and I have not managed to live yet. I'm going to try to live. Yep. Humans murdering villagers. Come on, horse. Horse, it gets stuck on every tree. Oh yeah, them in front of me is bad. They should not be. Yeah, nope. No, yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Kind of cool to see all the stuff that can go on if you're going the wrong way there. Yeah, I'm gonna bleed out before I get there. Oh yeah, you gotta go around up that hill. I don't know how to make it out of here. I keep bleeding out. Oh yeah, I'm done.
Damn it, not this way. Where the hell have I gone now?
Yeah. At least I got shot instead of bleeding out, right? Alright, E to continue. Continue. I gotta get this right. I gotta memorize the road. Because I am having a hard time of this. And you always start this with the same amount of hunger. You have to get a chop leg in the ass, basically. Come on, horse. Let's go. Alright, bleed out. I think you kind of got to swerve to avoid the arrows. And horse over here. Horse goes this way. This is the right way. I think it's this way. I thought it was this way. Maybe I'm just going the wrong way. Like, very possible. Very likely. Not just possible.
Left. Talmud is to the left, along the stream.
Kinda gotta swerve to dodge the arrows. If they pew you too much, you don't. You gotta kinda... Ah, they hit you anyway.
Oh, shit, this
Left
is the wrong
along
way.
The stream. How is this the wrong way? That guy with the arrows, man. Get out of here. You're gonna bleed out slowly anyway. Let's try to find the right way so for next time. Figure it out. I guess you go this way. So, come on, horse, jump. Oh. That didn't work. Well, now I'm getting pewed to death. Oh, there they all come, yeah. Alright. Left around the stream. How do they shoot? Yeah. Let's see. I don't know which way to go. Let's find out which way to go. Yep, I've seen this before.
Yeah.
This way? No, that's where I got. Not hitting me.
Left. Talmud is to the left, along the stream.
No, this one. Try not to get caught in any trees. Come on, horse. Yeah, there we go. That'll confuse them. Nice. Run. Come on, man.
Warn the others! They've tore scallops!
Yeah, run. Like, I'm not gonna get there first, hopefully, if I keep going along this road. Trying to figure out how I get there before I bleed out is the question. Going the right way. This time, at least. Oh, man, I don't know how to make it. I keep dying before I get there. Huh, how do I get there without bleeding to death? I mean, you start off shot, right? Just got to memorize the path, I guess. Epic wide though. That's cool. Alright, let's try to memorize the map a little bit. Let's see what happens. Try not to get shot. I don't know where my horse stamina is. Or if it doesn't really matter. 'Cause it's quite low. So it's this way. I keep getting hit. And it's not you can fight these guys. They're really tough. Yeah, arrows flying by your head. I mean, that's really cool. This way.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Left along the stream. Talmberg is this way. I can manage not to get hit and bleed out along the stream. This way. I think either way might work. Go horse. Ooh, yeah, see those arrows being fired at me. You can see them shoot past you. I mean, that's cool. Ow. Nope, I got hit. Yeah, I guess it's kind of RNG how hit you get. Come on, horse. You can make it. Ow. Yeah, they just keep shooting me, man. Dude. Ah. Hit me. Oh, I'm dead. Can't get there, man. Keep dying. I don't know. What is the horse run button? Guessing it's shift, right? Maybe I'm hitting the wrong button. I gotta make my horse go faster. I don't know. Let's find out. I'm gonna look this up real quick. What is the horse sprint button? Oh, that's not the sprint. Ah, okay. Double tapping and pressing forward. It's not shift. Ah, well, that's the problem. I'm going way too slow. That's why I keep getting messed up. Oh, yeah, we gotta go into run mode. That's the whole point, right? Let's go into Zex. What's up, Zex? How, yeah, that not Kingdom Come. The Valheim was pretty funny. Like, you can't hit anything and nothing can hit you. Pretty weird. Pretty weird. Also, it's really dark. Hold on. Nah, it like suddenly got super dark outside. Put some extra lights on. Yeah, that was a weird bug, man. That was very very odd. Problem is I'm not running fast enough. Double tap a sprint. That's very Witcher, I guess. And now he's stuck. Why is my horse stuck? I can't turn my horse. What's going on? Now that, no, now he's stuck in a tree. Now he's over a tree somehow. I can't control my horse. The horse has a mind of its own, people. Ah! What's it doing? Why Why can't I get him to stop doing this? Horse, stop running into a wall. This horse now insists that he will do nothing. While I get yelled at by humans. What's going on? Mr. Horse, what are you doing? I really can't move, so I don't know what to do. I can spin the camera, but my keyboard's on the wrong computer. Oh, great, I was that's right.
Left. Talmud gets to
Well, I'm
the
gonna
left.
die this
along
time,
the
but now I have it right. Sorry, I was on the wrong computer. Like usual.
Damn it.
Yeah, like usual, I was on the wrong computer. Okay, you were murdered under unforeseen circumstances. Fair enough. Alright, now that the keyboard's on the right computer, this will be a little bit easier. Don't need that scene, we know what that is. Okay, it's not double shift going forward. Nuki, Bohemian, nice! Kingdom Come, I know, I love this game. I haven't played it in a long time. It is good. I just keep running the wrong way because I forget where to go. Run faster, horse. This game is super cool. For sure.
Left. Talmud gets to the left along the stream.
Hi, horse. Come on. Straight this way. Come on, horse. Okay. Yeah, I forgot what the sprint run button was. Double tap shift. I was double tapping forward, which is like Witcher.
Warn the others. They've torched Skalitz.
I think maybe that might have been Witcher. I forget. But anyway, now we're gonna make it. It only took me like 5 tries to be like, I'm not sprinting. Why? Well, the horse. Wasn't sprinting. But yeah, I can't wait for the next game. I'm very excited. It looks really, really good. I watched all the trailers and stuff. It looks very cool. So I'm definitely
Run for
excited.
it.
Don't run them over. Come on, man. Don't trample your own peeps.
Go! They'll kill you all!
Yeah, they really just did kind of murder everyone back there. It's kind of cool because I didn't realize how brutal it was.
Flee!
So I watched it like, you know, widescreen, like, pretty awesome. Faster! There's Talmberg, come on. There we go. Made it. Love the cinematics.
Oh my God! Wait!
Jesus Christ!
Help!
Skalitz has been attacked! Do something! Help!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Vanish.
And loose!
Enough! Enough!
Halt your Hosen inne!
They're turning tail!
Hear him yelling in the background.
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
And they're not trying to attack a castle, even a small one.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
I don't know.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
Have you idlers nothing better to do? Get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Oh, I like how he's bandaged up. I never noticed that. That's a good detail. He did fix his leg up a little bit. That's cool. Yeah, that guy doesn't want to talk to me. Doesn't care. Ah! Oh, that's just gonna make my leg worse. Hello, villager. Alright, some pretty good armor on. Got the horsies. This place is definitely a little better protected than the first place. Oh, yeah. Not by a lot. A little bit. Looks good. The countryside is very, very cool. Can't wait to see what they do in the next one when they actually have Gutenberg in it. That'll be awesome. Alright, let's keep the plot moving.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his...
Ugh.
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes.
Say
Thank
something,
you,
man.
my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Yeah. They're nice enough, but not too nice. Nah.
Oh, something to eat.
Yeah, ate some lentil mash. That looks good. Let's eat. All right, how much did that feed me up? Still hungry. I'm stuck. Wow. This place got good food here. I know food, I think, in this game, if I remember right, goes bad. There's only so many things you can really take. I don't know about bread. Bread takes a long time. Bad. All right. Let's eat something. I am not going to rob everything in here, because not... Yeah. Although it's funny. Bread roll, apple, or... I thought that was chicken. Roast duck, yeah. Still hungry, though. Wait, does she have a soup in here that just auto-feeds? Oh, yeah. Now I'm full. Perfect. Easy fill up. Quick fill. Quick fill. Okay. Let's, find a place to sleep. Idea, I'm like falling asleep. Yeah. What are you looking at? I keep nodding off, you can tell. I think this is someone else's room. Yeah. Alright. I like how the read icon shows up even though you can't read yet.
I hear you came from Skalitz today. It must have been terrible.
How long do I want to sleep? Good question. Fully rest. Up in the morning, right? Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. Tired.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood?
Yes, sir.
No.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady,
Ooh.
no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you, but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Yeah, that's a troublesome situation.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected.
Now that's a weird camera thing.
The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, dear boy.
When I
There
did
we
all
go,
the
fixed
errands,
it.
I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. I'd been secretly learning sword fighting and hiding it from my parents. So when we assembled the sword, I tried a few moves with it. There's a big difference between a wooden sword and a real one. Maybe if I hadn't taken that sword in my hand, I wouldn't be here today.
You're full of surprises.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command.
Yeah,
to
that
attack.
wall is talking. I know, Zex, right?
And then death descended on Skalitz.
Yeah, I don't know if that's I don't know if that's
Father told me to take shelter in the castle.
camera
while we
because
went
it's
to get
wide
Mother.
a screen. I don't know.
She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one human after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it.
Yeah,
I
that
had to
wall
find
is
another
talking
way
a
to
lot.
save
You're right
myself.
there, Zex.
The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
I like
no
the
longer
timer
heard
on
any sounds of
the
battle coming
decisions,
from
though.
the
You have to read
castle.
them real fast.
So Sigismund's army must have regrouped.
Yeah,
and
it is
started
an old
preparing
game,
for
I know.
siege.
No doubt
But the
you're
new one's
right.
coming out in this
And I
year
heard a
sometime,
scream.
so that's
It
why
was
I'm playing
Teresa,
through it, because I
the
really
Wench.
wanted to play through this.
She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
Yeah, now
It's
it's back into
terrible.
normal mode, probably.
How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
So the guy with the gray hair is her husband.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and
Oh, yeah,
all of a
Robert, that's
sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I
It's cool
raised
that all these
the
are
money
real
to pay a
people,
ransom.
like historically.
And only
Not-
then,
not Henry,
by the
most of the
grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Yeah. Henry's a player. Yeah, look at his face. I love the animations are pretty good for a game that's almost 10 years old. Smirk.
Move it, people! Come on! Come on! We're running out of time! Quickly! We have to close the gates! You can't go back!
Henry, help us!
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
I forgot about some of that. It's been a long time.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Oof. Dark. That's someone else's room. Alright, battlements. And the atmospherics are just really good. With modern technology, I can't wait to see what they do with the next one for real. Oh. So,
We could hide out somewhere until it blows over.
Might be right.
yes,
Sure, Sigismund ain't no
alright. No way.
fine, maybe, but no fool.
You're right there.
Alright, they got a lot more voice actors now, too, I know.
Heed my commands, and all will end well.
Here we go, let's see. What's going on?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivis sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Farewell.
Oh, here we go.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions! Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig! What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars
And
crawled
this
into
really
their
happened.
holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir...
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Rattay now!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
Yeah, the FOV is a little weird on the edges of the screen. I tried to adjust it a couple times.
Henry,
and,
I need to have a word with you.
Didn't really change much. Alright, I gotta take that hat off.
Take
Just
care.
because I just don't know where that hat. In cutscenes, it looks weird. Take everything off my head. Till I get into combat, I don't need it.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch on the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later.
I'll be with you.
Hey, keep watch. I don't even have a weapon. Not that it would matter. Now, when it's dark, it's dark. Off to the guards. What's up, man?
Good health to you.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to flee the siege?
Thank the Lord. I thought it was Sigismund descending on us.
It seems everyone thought that.
Well, we were all expecting the worst. And the truth is, I'm still worried what will happen when Sigismund comes here. And come he will, of that I'm sure. I just hope we'll be as fortunate when we're face to face with that fucker. By the way, Henry, my condolences.
Thank you.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Take care. There's like a million things I can do. I got this whole town at night. I can steal stuff, talk to guards. Oh, right. E is interacting with the scan. Right.
Good health to you.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk managing to slip away like that?
I can't imagine how they did it. The more I think about it, they was either blessed, or Sigismund's mercenary army ain't up to much. When you're on campaign, you keep watch no matter how much it's pissing you. If any of us make such a cock-up, Sir Robard will flay the skin off our backs.
You only say that because you never saw them attack.
Aye. Well, it's a shame your folks couldn't be saved.
Is Sir Robard really that tough?
Tough? Aye. But he's fair. He's a veteran of many a campaign, so he knows warcraft.
I believe it.
Yeah, right.
May the Lord watch over you.
Like, I want to steal everything, but I
God
also just
be
want to
with
RPG it for real, you know? Without doing that shit.
What do you think about that surprise during the night?
I was surprised, all right. I'm glad them people were saved, though. I'm just as glad it weren't Sigismund. For sure he'll come here in the end, too. But now at least we've got time to get ready for him.
Maybe he'll leave Talmberg be.
Maybe, maybe not. Could be he was only out to get Sir Radzig, because he's Wenceslas's headman. And Scarlet's is a rich town, so there was plenty of loot for the taking. 2 birds with 1 stone. So he might be satisfied and leave us alone.
That thunder
Reckon
sound
we'll see
design
soon
was
enough,
really
one way or the other.
By the way, Henry. It is Henry, ain't it? I was sorry to hear about your parents. They've gone on to better things. Good luck to you.
I know there's stuff in here you can sneak and take, but it's too dark. There's a door. Oh, that's how dark it is. At least on my screen, I can't really see much. I don't know if I can do anything in here without a guard bothering me. Alright, I am actually going to save this. I do have a save mod on. I mean, I have schnapps too, still. Oh, I don't have a lockpick. Oh, where'd my lockpicks go? Never mind, I must have put them somewhere. Do I have any money on them? I don't even know what I have in my inventory after the escape thing. Kunesh's hammer. I thought I put that in my house. Oh, you lose your gear. Okay. Oh, after the beginning you lose your gear. Cool. I didn't try to cheese the beginning because I didn't want to. I mean, it makes sense. There's just guards sitting around right now, right? I mean, who else would be around? This is still kind of the prologue anyways, I believe. He's kind of... Is he in the ground, or is he just kind of kneeling? I think he's kind of in the ground. Yeah, I guess there's not much I can do. Let's go lean against the wall. Wait for morning. At least, I don't think there's a way out of the castle right now. Can't remember. Lockpick very hard. No, I'm gonna do that. This is the guy who said chill by the wall. The wall. Let's see it on the map. I'm gonna do that. Actually, I'm hungry. Ooh. Yes, you really can run around the battlements. That's cool. Ow. Oh, I fell down into that? Oh, okay. I didn't realize. There's stairs in here somewhere, I guess? What is it, dark? Henry, what are you doing? Oh, there is. There's a ladder. Look at that. Oh, shield. Like that. Yoink. Alright, another chest I can't get into yet. I don't have any lockpicks. So, oh, God, I don't want that guy to see me. It wasn't me. I don't know. You didn't see me. Huh? Alright,
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Henry is always hungry. You know that. Henry is always hungry. Lockpicks. Very hard. Nope. Don't have lockpicks. Okay. J is journey. Run. Okay. Current objective. Wait until morning. Oh, I just gotta hit the stand around button. Sure. Oh, that's right. T this time. Wait until morning. Oh, that's not that far away. Now it's morning.
Go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Go.
Quickly! We have visitors! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Yeah, it's a lot of people yelling. Oh, the outer. Oh, they opened the gate. Okay. Yeah, they don't look happy.
Sweet Jesus! We're gonna head up with Scallops.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scallops and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
It's an honest answer.
Very well,
not an
sir.
honest answer, but a good one.
As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Yeah, that guy is definitely in the second game. He was in the trailer, so I know that. Alright, so now my goal is to sneak out of town.
Did I tell you about my wife's lace making?
No, I didn't know she did that.
Like all the villagers like walking back to their farms and stuff, you know. You gotta go walk back to your farm and do stuff. Combat arena, okay. That looks like a thing, so here we go. We're gonna walk over here. Alright, so that goes back into the castle. Oh, if this is an ad break. I know I started a little late today. I'm actually gonna pause up AFK for a sec. And yeah, I'm gonna work on I don't know, something to be cool to do when it's AFK. But for right now, just AFK. AFK screen. everyone. Back. Okay. Let's bloop. Let's get some game on. Here we go. Beep boop. So I don't want a power game. I don't want to get OP in town. Not gonna mug any guards or anything.
All I want is something to keep that damn cow out.
Hasn't he been at...
Let's see what's up with these villagers.
My respects to you.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Votava is your man. He's the local dealer, a skinny fellow. I saw him by the granary. He'll buy anything that has any value, and he'd sell you his own granny. If he hadn't already sold her long since.
Classy guy.
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone says how clever Sir Divish is and all that, but it was a dangerous situation. That Sigismund is awful unpredictable. He abducts the king, raids towns, brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our country. God alone knows what he'll get up to next.
Alright.
Take care.
Granary. There a bar? Where's the bar? I know I can steal something. Let's see. Jumping over that bush. Okay. Come on, tired, hungry Henry. Ah, come on, man. What am I? Do I live here now? There we go. There we go. Okay, running through the fields, chickens. Barn. Oh, so this goes in there, up there to the settlements. So. Bet I could mug that guy. I don't have any lockpicks, so I can't steal anything. Let's steal some weapons. I'm gonna sneak out of here and bury my parents proper Christian burial, you know? The right way. Alright, so let's see. If I look at the map, that's the pot of stew. Okay. Bunch of lazy guys, people, villagers chilling out.
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you
get
should
dirty
report
very
it.
fast in this game. It's kind of weird.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry, but I reckon Votava, the pond keeper, wouldn't let even Sigismund interrupt his business. I saw him by the granary. You can't miss him. He's skinny as a bulrush.
Heathen cutthroats will come out of the woods any time now and slaughter us all.
God bless.
Granary. Oh, is it this guy? No. That's just random villager.
Strange clothes.
Peculiar weather we're having this year.
I wouldn't say that.
Sorry.
Ah, you want to stick your head
some
out
guy.
of the...
Oh, is it him? It's the granary? No. Seems a little small. Oh, this guy, I bet. Yeah, this guy.
My respects to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Maybe. No. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I don't really have anything good. What's he have? Got lockpicks. Ah, that's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna want those. What's moonshine do? Nourishment, health, energy, ability. Got some schnapps. I have enough of that. Oh, he's got a treasure map. Look at that. That's expensive. Bandages. Oh, that's kind of meat. So he's got some food. But I think we're in it for the lockpicks. I have a pretty high speech, so.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I should be pretty good at
Sure,
this.
why not?
I got the speech skills.
What do you say to this?
Well now,
Nah,
a little
you go
more
for
and
it.
we'll shake on it.
I'll go for that.
Broke, but I'll be able to get that money back. These lockpicks. What's sneaking?
I already did. I want
See,
to build a
okay.
shed there.
I always forget what game I'm playing. I never know what button to hit. I'm like, what's the interact button? What's the crouch button? Let's see. I don't want to do it around people. They get sus.
And we can always come and take shit.
They're like, what are you doing? This is the little town on the map. Is this part. Outer Bailey. Oh, here's the outside town. This, a Robard will start something. Next quest. Trader, okay. Cool, he's on the map. I don't want to get up on the walls again. And I'm used to playing Valheim and just yeeting myself around everywhere. This is a little different. This is a little more real life physics. A little less goofy. Oh, this isn't the one with the chests. Wrong way. Alright. Look at the fields though. That looks really good. Cabbages are a little goofy colored. Fields out there look great. Countryside. Alright, I gotta go back in the castle then. I'll talk to you in a sec. Cool. Very, very cool. Alright, how do I get back in the castle? Alright, so that's the way out. That's locked. Trying to get out of here, but I'm trying to talk to it. Oh yeah, up here. This is where there's some stuff. I'm gonna save first. I don't want to get caught. Now I can do a sneaky. Oh, no, that guy. No, God, that's the Lord. Yeah, if he catches me stealing stuff, that's like probably a bad idea. You know, like, not so good. Throw me out. You don't like me that much. Do a sneak. Easy lock picking, yeah. This game does not have easy lock picking them. D, right. I forget how to do this. You gotta keep that on the thing. That's right. Oh, made a skill up sound, maybe. Oh yeah, we're gonna steal all this stuff. Probably very heavy. So, am I still sneaky? Is there anyone up here? Did I see yet? Oh yeah, sneaky. Hard. Hard. I'm gonna do that. Now we're gonna keep our sneaky clothes on. I'm gonna do a quick save. Try some of this lock picking because it's been a while. I think I can pick hard lock picks. I think I have the skill to do it. No, too difficult. Never mind. Oh, my skill is not good. My lock picking ain't great. That's at the end of all of this. Now this one's very hard. There's no way that's gonna. What's my lock picking skill anyway? There we go. Okay, charisma 5 plus 2. That's really good. I'm definitely not stealthy, and I don't have any armor. Should make me less stealthy. That's okay. Yeah, I'm hungry. Guy's always hungry. have a point in strength, but I think I might have been waiting. Well, this is carry more, right? That's always good. 15 pounds more. Okay. What level does this come in? 8. Yeah, I'm at 5. That's not coming up at 8. I don't know how many points in anything else. So, we have main level. These are like kind of back and forth though. So like, not a big fan of these. Following release from jail, I don't really care about that. I'm not doing a crime run. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually generically useful. The reason I don't trade, I like this actually, Scout, but the problem with Scout is distance and fast travel, that's cool. But you notice events sooner and chance of evading events are increased. I want events, like that's the whole point. This is a trade-off one. I don't want that. First aid's always good. 20% worse. Ugh. When you're out in the woods, that's not great. I like my stealth. I like doing some stealth bandit raid pews at night. I don't want to get rid of that. Okay. We're not going to do any of that yet. Actually, I want to try something funny. See if I can check this guy out. I bet I can.
Look out.
See if I can choke him out. Yeah, definitely not. He's a guard, and I'm not. Yeah. And now I got a bounty. Everyone's mad at me. That's why I wanted to try it. Okay. I knew that wasn't going to work. I had to give it a go. Where are all my games? Alright. On 4.9 hours. Unexpected visit. Oh, I don't know what that is. What? Dreamy, what's up? Hello. Just goofing. Yeah, we'll load this one. I don't know what the last auto save was. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna mug this guy. Okay. I thought it would be funny. Just kind of goofing around for a little bit till I move the plot along, which I guess I should. I'm doing good. Everything is good. Just goofing, having some fun, playing some Kingdom Come. I don't have the keys. I don't have the lock. I don't have the lockpick skill, so I'm not going in there. Oh, thanks for the follow. I saw that. It's kind of I'm doing a widescreen thing I'm playing around with, so it's a little bit new, screen-wise. But I like it. I think it feels like a movie, which I think is cool. Oh, Lady Stephanie. All right.
The Lord save you. What do you need?
Me? I'm in America. We stream to a mostly like European audience.
If I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
But
I
right
need to get out
now,
of the
America.
castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
Conversation short. It is.
My lady, I know you have a good heart. I can't live with the thought of my parents being left in the mud to be food for stray dogs. How can their souls find peace until they rest in hallowed ground?
My dear boy, you'd risk your own life to give them a Christian burial? My heart goes out to you. I will do what I can to help, though I'll tremble in fear until your return. But what can I do?
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you, and he'll let you go.
Good thinking.
Nah, she's smart. Oh, really? Dream, very cool. This game really is good. I'm very excited for the next one. I'm sure, you know, you are too. Yeah, I'm very excited for the next one. That's why I'm replaying this. I played it before, when it came out, basically. A little buggy, so I stopped and I played it back in. Cheered 5 bits, thank you! This game is amazing. Like, it really is that good. My medieval knowledge is not amazing. I'm in America, but it doesn't matter. It's cool. I like that you can learn stuff. Oh God, why am I playing this game? It's teaching me things. Now I'm learning stuff. You know, just okay. It's kind of cool.
And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
It's pretty good. I like it.
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
I have not paid in a very long time.
Well, they'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujit, to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable.
He's helped me with the setup. I love it.
It's rather embarrassing, but if I'm to pay a bribe, I need money, and unfortunately, I don't have any.
How would you? Don't worry your head about it. This should be enough.
He's giving you money.
Thank you, my lady. I will repay you, I swear. Thank you, my lady. I must go now.
Now, I got to figure out how to, which way I want to get out of here, basically, is the question. How do I want to flee? Oh, so am I. Dream, yeah. It's Kutnahora, yeah. That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be really cool, like, yeah. And then I hope in the third game, because I think they said they're gonna do a third. And I don't care if it takes 10 years. I want Prague. I just want it to be Prague. That would be so cool. I mean, that's so big, you know. That would be awesome. Yeah, they said, I think they said, I was on Reddit, and I think they said they're going to do a third one. Like, it's guaranteed. I think it's mandatory. Not that they wouldn't do it anyway, but... yeah, the publisher's like, we want a third game. The publisher doesn't seem to mess with them, which is great, because don't. Yeah, I think they said there'll be a third one. I want it to be Prague. I don't know if they can do that, but... that would be amazing. In 10 years, maybe that's possible, to be fair. I mean, I don't know what tech will be like in 10 years, but probably pretty good. I don't know. I'm happy. Do I know? Is it official? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure someone said that. A bunch of people said that, so I'm guessing, Internet things say that. I don't know. I don't, you know, not 100%, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing. So that'll be cool. Yeah, I can't wait to see Gutenberg. That'll be cool. I'm pretty excited. I am, man. I'm like, dude, whatever. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Yep, I just like, you know, playing some games, man. We do a lot of, we play a lot of Valheim, too, which is fun. I like that, too. I know you can rob this dude. I'm trying to get my lock picking up so I can do a harder lock pick. Alright, don't get caught, don't get caught, don't get caught.
Don't move a
Shit,
finger.
I got caught.
Hey, what are you doing?
I don't know, I just gotta stand here, man.
You should have thought twice about what you're doing.
That guy's mad, dude, look how mad that guy is. Oh, 60. Wow, that's expensive. I'm in the service of the Lord of Ratai. Not really yet. I'm not going to fight the guy. Flee. Like, where am I going to go? They got me in a room. I've been given a secret task. I want to see if I can, like, kind of... My speech is really high. Yeah, the Valheim mods are working. That's going to be awesome. Valheim is very fun. For sure. Given a secret task. I don't know what... No, I'm not going to yell at the guy. Let's see.
Look,
No,
I'll
that
tell you the
didn't work.
truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Ratai
I have played
sent me
this
on a
before,
secret
but when it
mission.
came out.
And to do it, I have to...
So I don't
bend the
remember
law.
really anything.
Understand?
Do you think I'm so stupid as to fall for such a fairy tale? Not a chance.
All right, I'll pay him.
Oh, well, what can I do? Here you are.
All right. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Give me all the things you stole, so
Well,
I
I
can
didn't steal
return them
anything.
to
I
their
didn't even get a
rightful
chance.
owners.
I could do with a bite to eat.
All right, I'm going to load this again. I'm going to try that again because it's hilarious. Yeah, Dream. I played this before. Oh, yeah. Next time, close the door. Zex, that's probably the right answer. Yeah, close the door. You know, why did I leave the door open? I don't know. I'm just kind of goofing, having fun, man. Like, look at these views. Let me find a better vantage point. I got this computer in December during some sales and stuff. And, man, some of the views you get, even in a game that's this old, is just cool looking. Countryside, you know? Further than you learned to find luck, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I think I built, I didn't play all the DLC. I think I did the one that was, blah, blah, blah. When you rebuild Privoslavitz, I think, is what I remember. I don't remember any of the decisions or what I did, but, you know, it was a long time ago. But that was cool. Oh, there's a baker in town, too. Yeah, I did, I did beat it. It was just so long ago. I don't remember anything about it. Oh, yeah, let me talk to her again. I'll just skip the conversation.
The Lord
'cause I already
save
did
you.
this.
What do you need?
I have to get to Skalitz. I like that.
I would like to ask your assistance.
Yeah, my
lady,
speech is
if I
high,
may
just
be
not
so
high
bold.
enough to convince
the
guards
matter,
I'm not
lad?
stealing when they see me.
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by
It doesn't
force.
work.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
My parents are lying in the mud of
Yeah,
Skalitz at the mercy of dogs and jackdaws.
That one
I can't
was
just
cool.
leave
I
them
did
there.
like it. I remember
That's
liking
terrible.
it. It just was long
May the
enough
Lord
ago that
have
I don't
mercy on
remember
their
doing it.
souls. But how can I help you, Henry? I don't want your death on my conscience.
If I could just get past the guard at the gate.
She's like, get
somehow."
armor. Okay,
Good thinking.
I remember that. Right, where can I get armor? Steal
And
it.
where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the
The
soldiers
problem with
sleep in-
subtitles in games for me is that I read really fast. And, it's like, I know you can jump off the bridge. I remember that. But I want to kind of run around this town and, you know, see what's up. I'm not a
It's
speedrunner.
rather
I'm
embarrassing.
bad at speed.
But if I'm to pay a bribe, I need money, and unfortunately...
How would you? This should be enough.
Thank you, my lady.
I just like that she gives you money. Like, that's just crazy.
Thank you, my lady. I must go now.
Yeah, I only have a couple mods. I need to get rid of the one that
Goodbye.
what's it called? I need to get rid of the mod that keeps the reticle there unless you pull the bow out. I have to add that one I made. Add the one that takes that away when I'm just running around. I do like the bow. That's a good mod. That's one I like. I don't have many installed. Just to save all the time. That's mostly because I'm live. Normally I'd play in, you know, normal hardcore mode. Not hardcore, but yeah, I'm not a hardcore gamer, so definitely not be in hardcore mode. But Table Master. If I get too hungry, I know you got food. There we. Oh, you got food. Oh no, I can't eat from that. Oh, because I already did. Well, I didn't steal. They offered me all this food. Who are you? Villagers. And the map just looks so good. Like it. I'm not going in there. That's the Lord's room. He doesn't want me in there. Pretty sure. He wouldn't be happy. Oh. No one wants me in there either. You stop walking around some guy's castle. All right. I thought I had my lock picking up to where I could do hard. Maybe I can just do medium. I don't want to make that guy mad either. Very hard. Well, yeah, I mean, this is the boss's room, right? I guess oh, it's the church. This is the church. Oh, yeah, it's how to steal. I know, right? Especially in the monastery. I do remember how long that was, the monastery stuff. That's it.
I feel quite hungry.
You're always hungry. Let's try this. Let's shut the door. Let's be smart. I know there's a guard at the other end of the hall, but there's no one in here, right? His office, basically. He's got his own, like, toilet hole. No, that's not a toilet hole. I thought maybe it was that. Wait, why is that lockpick too difficult? It's easy. What? Why is it saying that? It's odd. I have lockpicks, right? Or do I not? I do. I have 10 lockpicks. Wait a minute. I thought I could pick hard locks, and now it's telling me I can't. It says easy. Why is that not working? I can definitely pick easy locks. I think I thought I could pick hard locks, actually. I was kind of surprised I couldn't. Interesting. Why? That is very weird. Oh, why would that be the case? Alright, stand up, don't look sus. Do, I belong here. Oh, this door was never open. I don't know. I wasn't looking in your stuff. What are my skills, I guess? Player. Whoa, why is my lock picking 0? I picked many a locks. I wonder if something got weird. No, my herbalism's 15, sure. I haven't really done drinking, alchemy, lockpicking. Stealth. Well, yeah, my stealth isn't going to be good. How did I thought I picked a bunch of locks. Did I load a different game or something? Oh, maybe I did. Oh, I might have loaded a wrong save game. It doesn't. There's one where I know some of these skills are pretty good. Let me load a different game. Hold on. Playline 1, Playline 2. This is... I have 5. That's today. No. Sorry, I'm reading these dates in American, so we do it wrongly, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know why it's not day, month, year in America, but it is for some stupid reason. So, 27th, 04, 55. Yeah. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save this and see if I can load another one and see. I wish you could name those play lines. That would be kind of nice so you know what you're looking at. A lot of games have that problem. You ever been to Czechia? No. I have been to France, England, Scotland. But I have never been to Eastern Europe. Or, yeah. Or what? Yeah. Eastern Europe. Oh, I would totally go. That would be cool. And that was 30 years ago. The last time I was in Europe was like, I don't know. It was in college, maybe. I was 21. Not even. It was probably 19, maybe. It was great. I had a good time. There wasn't even like the euro yet last time I was there. So it's been a long time. Yeah, I would not know Czech. But I don't mind subtitles. No, honestly, I don't. I mean, I like the Cuban speaking. What is it, Hungarian? I guess that's pretty cool when they're yelling at you. I mean, I know Kurva. Like that I get. I know what that. I understand that. I was talking with a friend of mine earlier from France, and yeah, that was pretty funny. My French is really bad. Really, really bad. That's the only other language I know. It's America. You know. But my French is... I could pick it up if I lived there. You know, I'd figure it out over time. I guess that's anywhere, though. I mean, I feel like if you go somewhere and it's just dropped in there, it's like, learn the words. You just kind of have to, and then you do. I don't know. Let me save this game real quick, and let me load a game from a different playthrough, because I think I loaded the wrong one. I want to see my skills. But I don't want to reset the game, like, way back. I'm not going to do it, obviously. What is it? This is 5 hours. What's this one? Load. No. I just want to see where I save things. Oh, chase. This one's probably way far back. At least now I know how the horse works. I'm not going through all the cutscenes again, though. I just kind of want to pause it and see my skills real quick. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I had a playthrough where... I'm gonna die doing this one. That's okay. Oh, see, yeah, this is the playthrough I should have loaded. Right, this has lockpicking 4. This one is one where I did lockpicking earlier. Okay. I'm not gonna redo this whole thing, obviously. We'll do the one with the most this. Okay. I like that. I have, no, wait, now why am I back here? Oh, yeah, I like the savior stops, especially when you can craft them. I think it's really cool. Okay, that's unexpected visit, 0 hours. This is playline run. I want to load this one. Load, back, load game. This one. Yeah, I know. I saw that. That's really cool. I have a save mod so I can save anytime just because when I'm AFK and streaming. But other than that, I really do like the way it works. I think it's a good design, and I'm glad they're bringing it back. I am. Run chase. 64, 60, 61. Where is... Okay, this, I guess, was my main... I just wish I could name these. That's the only thing. 5 hours, 0 hours, 14. This is... Okay, so I want to load this one. Wait. Did I save over the wrong one? It's possible. That is the last save. Wow, how am I back here? This save has been modded. We can't guarantee its stability. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, let's see. Where's that going to take? Run is the first quest, though. I don't think it's still called Run, is it? No, it's not. Wow. I might have saved over the wrong thing. I tend to do that. But is this the good Henry? Is this the Henry with all his stuff? Who can actually open locks and get shot in the leg? Intensity. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Inventory. Blair. So this is the guy who... Oh, yeah. See, he has skills. He has herbalism. Okay. Stealth is not great. Oh. Oh, stealth is good. I think this is the Henry I messed around with a bit. Oh, yeah, because he has skills, so I must have. Alright, we'll rush through this real quick. No big deal. Also, we'll see if I get lost like I always do.
Yeah.
Come on, horse. I feel like this normally replaying content is something I do off stream normally. But, this scene's just cool, so I don't care. Come on. You know where you're going, man. Get over that rock, horse. Flee! Oh, there's the horse stamina bar. Okay. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't know exactly what yet. Run faster, horse. Why is he not? Oh, double tap shift. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. I forget. Yeah, I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. I stream every day from this time to 3 hours. Cool. That's awesome. Thank you. And if Valheim's working, we might be doing some Valheim. If you have that game, you're actually more than welcome to join us. It'll be fun. We have a private server for that. And there's a bunch of people. Zex, one of the guys talking earlier, is a Valheim streamer with us. So he's super cool. Oh, come on, horse. Don't get... Oh, God. Bad driving. Bad horse driving. Come on, horse. This is terrible horse driving. I don't like it. Oh, my God. I'm not good. Oh, okay. Yeah, they just had an update recently, and it's pretty... I guess it's good. We're not there yet in our game. But if there's anything you like, we're going to play 7 Days to Die when that comes out, and it's like group chat, like a lot of fun. Get a lot of people on to just hang out and do goofy things. The only reason we're not playing Valheim, and I'm actually playing a single-player game, is because, and as much as I love this game, is because they just had a new update in the mod. We have a heavily modded server, and the mods aren't done yet.
Oh my God! Wait! Jesus Christ!
Chips! What's up, Chips? Yo! Chips is another guy who plays Valheim with us.
Help! Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Turn around.
They're turning tail! Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Leave the peasants outside, because they're still outside in the outer bailey, right? I think. Where's it?
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
I'm going to take a quick AFK. I will BRBs. Make a drink. Quick smoke. No, be right back.
Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from?
Thank you
What
very
in
much,
hell's
Dream.
name happened?
I appreciate that. That's awesome.
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the
You have
ground?
an
Huge
AFK, but
army.
This is a different whole OBS
They attacked
interface.
without warning.
A
And
lot
they weren't
easier.
Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language.
BRB?
Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
Have you idlers nothing better to do? Get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
You're that lad from Skalitz. What in heaven's name happened there? How rude.
something to eat. Oh, damn it, I'm hungry.
Henry will die from hunger before he comes back. Yeah, I got called away for a second. But I'm back. Oh yeah, I know, right? Oh god, I will die from hunger. You're right. That's actually funny. Let me turn off the AFK screen. Oh yeah, Henry will die from hunger. Come on, Henry. Get some noms. Get some noms. Go down the stairs. Yeah. All right, Henry. Yes. Let's go down the stairs. Okay, talk to Robard. Here we go. Now we'll be okay. And
You've done
sleep
well,
too.
lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation.
Oh, Stephanie, yeah.
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady
If
Stephanie
everyone
of
saw this, I'll
Talmberg
skip it,
has
but I
graced us
like
with
it.
her
I
presence.
don't mind.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
The only thing he wants is food. I know, right? That's so
When
true.
you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is
Yeah, come on,
overwhelmed by your
be nice.
generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
All right, we'll get some noms. Hungry Henry will get some food.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
He's like peasant. All right, now I'm tired and hungry. Eat. I know you can eat from here. There we go. New task, Hungry Henry. It is. He's hungry all the time. I'm like just gonna take all the food. For later. I know it does go bad over time, I believe, from what I remember. Pretty sure. Oh, bread. Bread should be good for a while. You're desperate. I'm not a big cheese guy. I'm not taking any cheese. They show the chips, yeah. Yeah. Full of soup into a straw. I'm just taking this bowl of soup.
Please tell me what happened at Scarlett's. I have
Oh.
kin there.
Oh, you actually want to talk? Oh, no, that's... Oh, I don't want to talk about Scarlett's. I will. Wow. Wow, I've never had this interaction. Oh, that's crazy. He brought it up, not me. That's cool.
It seemed like any other day. And then I saw thick smoke rising above the hamlet of Rovna. Soon, Sigismund's army were finished there and came for us. The order to attack must have come even before the alarm bell rang.
God preserve us.
We all ran towards the castle for shelter, but they were too fast for us. They slaughtered everyone they caught and torched their houses. I barely escaped, and they murdered my parents.
The Lord have mercy. I'm terribly sorry. May the Lamb of God comfort you.
Yeah, I'm quite hungry. Yeah, that's like every line in the game is... Hopefully they change that to the point where Henry is less hungry. I don't know. I'm going to save over this one and see what happens. Yeah, Henry is always hungry. I think this Henry has lockpicks, I think. Oh god, no, he's sleeping. Ooh, how sneaky am I? I'm not that sneaky. Alright, go to bed. You didn't see me. I wasn't in your room. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I wasn't doing anything. It wasn't me. You're in full armor. Yeah, I'm not sneaky. No, usually I'll put on when I'll fight camps, I will put on like all black art, like black clothing, no noise, and like use a bow. Once you get to train bow.
Yes?
It is I, Henry.
This scene is so
Forgive
good.
the
You know what? I'm even gonna watch it again.
I
I don't
didn't
care.
wake you, boy,
I don't care. They even
did
saw
I?
it earlier.
My lady,
Food.
No,
Yeah, right.
no,
More
not
food. What else would it be, right?
But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
This is being hit on by a woman well
Lady.
above your station, where you're like, should I turn her down, or am
Thank
I
you.
really gonna get like
really
in
shouldn't.
trouble?
You could have sent us
Really
home.
well written. I think Varv
I
wrote
was
this.
going to.
I really
But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're
Yeah,
not alone.
sure, that's what it is. Solace.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry.
And look
I
at his
know this is
reaction. I
all
never
very
noticed
new
that. Like,
and
she
strange
touches
for
his
you.
hand and he's like, whoa, I don't know if this is a good idea.
But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything
Like,
except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world.
I'd be
Although
scared
your
if a
loss
woman of
is
a
much
lord was hitting
greater.
on me. I'd be off on that.
God's
I'd have a
help,
noose
pain
around
will
my neck.
ease
You'd
in
do
time.
anything. I don't want that.
And it can help to talk about it. If you feel like it.
No, it's still talking at the wall. God. Okay. There's a
You might
graphics
be right,
glitch here. I remember this. This happened earlier.
I'll tell you what
today.
happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like
I'm
any
gonna
other.
skip some of this.
I went to the tavern to
Yeah,
buy
I'm
ale
gonna
for
go-
Father.
yeah.
I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind because my girl Bianca.
I remember this happened like years
I
ago.
courted
too.
her a while, and we agreed to meet in
For
the
some
evening.
reason.
But our meeting was never to happen.
Whoever the camera plays
Oh,
in.
dear boy.
Because she's fine. And that
when I'd
shot's
done all
good.
the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. I'd been secretly learning sword fighting and hiding it from my parents. So when we assembled the sword, I tried a few
Yeah, you were
moves with
bad.
it.
He doesn't admit he
There's a
sucked.
big difference between a wooden sword and a real one. Maybe if I hadn't taken that sword in my hand, I wouldn't be here today.
You're full of surprises.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. Sigismund's cavalry was composed of Cumans. They're diabolical barbarians from the east, with no regard for the rules of warfare. Bloodthirsty cutthroats.
killing a lot of
The very
innocent
fact
people.
Sigismund
They were
has
just
them with him
peasants.
shows what a tyrant he is.
Well, I don't
Oh,
know.
that was a fail.
And then death descended on Skalitz. I looked towards the tavern and saw
Oh.
a group of Cumans chasing down my Bianca, murdering her for sport.
They did.
There was nothing I could do to help her.
You mustn't blame yourself. She's with the Lord now.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you
Nah,
thought of
I
others
like that
a
answer.
good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will
The wall
haunt me for
says.
the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings.
I like that the whole quest is just called Run.
Not been merciful to me, and my husband either.
I've watched other people
Also,
stream
in
it and they
comparison
don't
to
realize
the horrors
Run.
you went
Like,
through.
unless you're really good at the game, because there's a way to, like, play the
I was
first
young
thing, get
when
all
I
the gear,
married
and
my
actually
husband.
kill some of the humans.
It was my father's
But
wish.
I'm not that good.
Divish was a lot
I didn't
older
try
than
that.
I, but
I've seen
a
people
woman
do it.
must bear her
But yeah,
lot.
Run. It's called Run for a
Shortly
reason.
after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain.
Oh!
He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own
So
garrison there.
Pribyslavitz, that's why it's a bandit camp in the expansion, or whatever, the DLC. So
I was
that's why the
barely
bandits are there,
18
because there's a
years
burnt down
old,
town.
and
So he came from the north.
All of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to
That was
pay a
pretty
ransom.
common. You
and
didn't want to
only
kill
then,
like
by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband.
you wanted to
once
capture
more.
people. You want the ransom money.
7
You
years.
don't want to kill someone rich. You
And
want the
was
money.
Harville punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm
New
old
look
man.
of Henry. Yeah, he's kind of like more
Sir Divish seems like a
beefy
good,
jawed
strong
Henry.
man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to
That's true.
rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague.
Like if it was
Castle.
like 5
He
years
was very
later, I'd
busy.
get it. Like he just
He had no
grew
time
up.
for
I
me
mean,
at
what is
all.
he supposed to be? 15,
But at least
16
we were in
years
the
old?
city.
I mean,
and
he's a kid.
There was something going on. And now, we're here.
I like that he looks like the actor.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
That's such a well said line.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Yeah.
Good
Why
night,
would she
my
be
lady.
visiting some peasant who brought a message, right? Come on. I like a smirk. Like,
Move it, people! Come on, come on! We're running out of time! Quickly! We have to close the gates! You can't go back!
Henry, help us!
Help us soon. Don't be a coward.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
yeah, the fact that that guy even bothers to wake you, like, it's kind of important because, you know. Like, why? Why are you waking this kid? Difference does it make? Torch. Oh, shit. I can put a torch on? Alright, cool. I didn't even realize that was there. Actually, I had no idea. Ooh, that's really cool. Hungry again. He's always hungry. I don't know. I took some food. Oh. Can I break into here? Ooh. I just saved, so I'm gonna do it. Oh, now I can break into this guy's room. What is it? D rotates, right? D rotates. Yeah, a lot of people complained about the lock picking. I didn't think it was that bad. Very early on, it's very hard. Is that guy? Oh no, he's sleeping there. No. Let's move along the plot. I know. I'm still very hungry. Oh, this isn't the food room. Let's find the food room. Food room's very lockpick easy. What am I trying to lockpick? I can't see anything. Oh, there's something in here to steal. Is that right? I have a torch. Ah, well, I just got one, so hungry again. You took it? Yeah. Food room is in your pocket. Exactly, right? That food. Bread roll, lentil mash. Let's eat this one. Sure. Now I'm not hungry. Armor, food, quest items. No, I'm not touching. I have lockpicks. I have 4. I didn't even buy any, and I have 4. So I did pretty good last time lockpicking. Wow, it is still the quest run. Okay, I thought that would have changed. Where's my torch? I can carry that. No one's gonna be mad. There we go. Yeah, no one gets mad if you have a torch. You have a weapon out and you're. I like the fact that like, if you run around town with your weapon drawn, people are like, "Yo, what are you doing?" Like that's crazy, right? Pretty cool. I always like that part of the game. D is rotate. This is move. Okay. Stealing your stuff. Cobweb. Okay. Sheepskin. Okay. Oh, all right. We're gonna just take all this stuff. I don't know why, but we're taking it. Oh, I don't have a stupid helmet on. Just my face looked bad for the cutscenes. I want to fix that. The new game. You know what I like about the Dream? What I like about the new one is that, from what I saw in the trailer, he goes to fight a guy and he takes his whole visor and just flips it down. I love that. It's like clink. Okay. Like, oh. So if you have a big helmet on, in cutscenes, your face isn't your helmet. You can actually flip up the visor and look like they can see your face, and I like that a lot. I think that's what made me the most happiest. I'm not even kidding. Not just for streaming, but for streaming too. But that was just, I thought that was really, really cool. That you could do that. I thought that was super awesome and fun. Uh-oh. Is this something I can steal? Uh-oh. Henry's getting thiefy. Yeah, I'm getting thiefy. Alright. D is rotate. See, I don't think this mini game is that hard. What do we got in here? Bunch of junk. Yeah, I'll take it all. I don't know. Why would I not, right? It's stuff. I'll sell it to that weird, creepy merchant who's obviously stealing stuff anyway. Oh, this is so cool with a torch. Wow. This is definitely my thief, Henry. Yeah. The Henry, I'm gonna steal all the stuff first when no one's around. That's basically gamer logic. Gamer logic 101. Except this guy, because I think he's sleeping. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I could choke him out, I guess, but oh god, I guess I could. Should I try that? Alright, I'm gonna save before that though. I'm gonna save on some other save. I'm definitely gonna see if I can do this. I'm like evil Henry now. I'm gonna choke you out and steal your stuff. Oh god, there's like 5 people in here. 3 people. I wonder if I can knock people out. Let's see what happens. I'm just curious. This is not gonna go well. Ooh. No, if I can knock him out, I can probably knock you out, right? Alright. Oh, this is like super mean now. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Now I can steal all your stuff if I do this. Wow. I guess they can't report me because there's no guards around right now. And I can take your stuff. That's brutal. Poor villagers. I know, right? This is really kind of fucked up. I'm gonna loot whatever you got. Oh man, that's oh wow, look at all this stuff. Oh, look at all these cool things. Silent shoes. Ooh, that's probably good. Yeah, we're stealing everything. Oh god, because they're sleeping in their small clothes. Right. Oh, I can loot them too, but they don't have anything but small clothes. What do they have? Oh, they got money. They sleep with their money. Wow. Now I'm going to be a total dick. Oh, this is insane. This isn't good. Yeah, I'm carrying more than I can even walk with because I stole so much crap from poor people. That's not great. Alright, see ya. Do I have a chest in here? Like, can I put this somewhere? I like, feel like I gotta put all my stuff somewhere that I'm just stealing from poor villagers. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's totally not good. What did I take? Hold on. What is even... Beige scarf, bludgeon, blue scarf. No, I got Razing sword, so that's good. For now. Brown hose, that's good. Let's see, what's this? Alright, that makes me more conspicuous. I don't want that. Man, these peasants don't even have anything good. Why would they? But still, it's funny. Yeah, poor villagers. They got the definite short end of the stick. It's a bush. I know, right? Like, I just seriously choked out a bunch of poor villagers for no reason. Yeah, that's sounds about right. Women's undershirt. Like, what am I gonna do with this? Can I even wear it? I don't think I can. I can't. What is the point? Yeah, I feel like that didn't accomplish much. Oh god, am I tired or sleepy? Oh god, I'm hungry. I can't sprint when overloaded. Yeah, I am. Well, I thought I'd have a little chest in my room. I should just give it to the lady. Be like, hi, here's some stuff. You were nice to me. I mean, I guess... Run and be naked at the same time. I like that people were reacting or like, from what they said in the trailer, they're like, what are you doing? Like, in real life, if I'm standing outside and some naked guy comes running by, I'm like, yo, get the fuck out. Like, come on. I'm not a... What are you doing, right? And you go, I'm sorry, I'm just drunk. I'd be like, it's still get the fuck out. Like, what? In real life. So I kind of like that whole mechanic. Like, if people react to you that way, where it's like, what are you doing? Because it's just crazy. I mean, even in this game, I like that, like, if you're walking around town with a weapon out, people are like, why? Why do you have a weapon drawn? What's going on? People don't like that. You seem like a crazy person. You don't do that. You know. That's why staffs were probably possible. Like, you know, likable. At least with a stick, you don't look like you're going to beat people up. You just be old. Like, if I was walking around with a staff and I knew how to use it, sure. It's not pointy. It seems like a thing you need to walk, right? You can walk around with it in real life and no one's going to be that... It's not that sus, you know? So, yeah, it's that bad. Okay, where can I keep this stuff? That's a good question. Got all this stuff I want to keep. Where do I put it?
Keep your old wife.
Nah, I'm just going to throw it on the floor. I don't think it's that important. Alright, we're going to dump a bunch of inventory. That's like Skyrim now, dumping inventory. Oh, I'm sitting on a chair. You don't need to be on a chair. Get it. Yeah. Let's inventory. Bleep. Alright. They will take it away. Oh, that's funny. I won't dump anything important. Like spirits. Weighs a lot. I can drop that. I'm just gonna drop stuff that doesn't really matter. Old shirt. I mean, I like some of the stuff. It just looks good. This doesn't... Oh, wait. Orange felt hat is pretty good. How is orange felt hat giving me less... Oh, yeah, because I have a helmet on. Yeah, I don't know where to put anything. Where do you think I should put things? I don't have a chest. Maybe I can just walk without jumping for now? No, because I don't get another room for a long time, right? Huh. I wonder if there's a chest somewhere I can hide stuff that no one's gonna mess with. Oh yeah, those guys are gonna be mad they got robbed. Shut the door. Ah, they're gonna be all like, ah, who took my stuff? Why do I have no stuff? Alright, let me just dump the dumb stuff. In their chest. Yeah, I think they might. Do they come back for it? I'm sure they would pick it up again. Be like, nothing happened. I don't know. Alright, let's just dump stuff so I'm not overloaded. That's fine. Ah. Sheepskin. Like, I don't know what that's even for, except to sell, but I can't sell anything yet. Until the next cutscene, I believe. Oh, throw it on the floor. I like that one. I'm keeping, I'll drop this one. Torch. I'm almost there. Ooh, wait a minute. Perk. I do have a strength perk, I think. Put on the armor. Which one? Oh, the Waffenfrock? The outer armor? Let's see. I can do that. Inventory. This one. Oh yeah, I don't have anything in that slot. Doesn't change the weight, but it looks cool. And I'm from Skalitz, so seems fair. Oh, the axe. This isn't anymore. Don't need that. And it's heavy. Don't need that. These boots are bad. I have better boots. I got silent shoes. Roast duck. Oh, should I eat? Am I hungry? Oh yeah, I'm hungry. Of course I'm hungry. This is Kingdom Come. I'm always hungry. I can eat a little bit of duck. It'll save some weight. Yeah. Okay, linen shirt. Yeah, I don't really. I can drop that. Yeah, not very heavy, but okay, I'm getting there. Ladies' slippers. Well, I don't really need those. I'll keep one pair in case I'm in a fancy mood. Hunting boots. Yeah, they're good for quiet, but is the stealth boots better? Silent shoes. Not really. Huh. Meh. Hunting boots are like poaching boots, I'm guessing, really. In real life, it'd be like poaching boots. Dog skin. Why is there dog skin? I don't want that. Abu, what's up? You kingdom yet? Yeah, no, I'm delivering it, man. Yeah, Abu, we don't have yeah, it's not quite working yet with Valheim. The big update the other day. But we're getting there. Soon. I love this game. Is very good. I like it. I don't know. Not a lot of people liked all the parts about it, but I do. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, they did that massive update in Valheim, and we're gonna we'll figure it out tomorrow or the next day or whenever. If the server wasn't modded a million times, which it is, it's just, you know, people have to update their stuff. I logged in today, Abu, seriously. I logged in today, and I couldn't hit a target, and every time a target hit me was a perfect block. So I couldn't take damage, and targets couldn't take damage. So I had like a bunch of gray dwarves dancing around me, doing no damage. I'm doing no damage. And it was just silly. So I'm like, nope, this isn't working yet. Nope, this ain't quite right yet. I don't know, not quite there. So, yeah, I don't know what mod could even cause that problem. Like, I really don't. So, I have no idea. We'll find out. But it was fun. Get to work. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, last time it took... I mean, I don't want to disappoint, but last time it took almost like 4 or 5 days before the mods were all set up. I think this time they had like advanced knowledge and they're prepared.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
God, you're always hungry. Let's eat something. Why are you so hungry? Eat a carrot. I don't know. An apple. I don't care. Something. Yeah, they'll get it working eventually. It just takes a couple days. I'm gonna eat a carrot. Oh no, eat! Oh god, no, all this guy does is complain about being hungry, so it's really not that big a deal. Oh. They left. Hold on, I'm gonna save scum for a second. I normally don't do this. I just want to pick the door to get my skill up. I'm not even gonna steal anything, because I already took all their stuff. So I already feel bad for these peasants I robbed earlier, but... a good idea to shut this door before I do that. Every medieval peasant, I'm just robbing people. I don't know. I'm just picking the lock that I'm gonna run. Like, I'm not even, there's nothing I even want. I don't even have anything I need. That's just to, like, skill up. I feel like I should, just, like, lock things and then unpick them just because, like, practice, you know? Alright, now I'm not encumbered. I can run. That's... Ooh, wait. Wash. I'm less gross. Less gross.
We've got decent stuff.
You steal from the man? Yeah, exactly. You're gonna steal from the man? Probably. When they respawn their loot. Yeah.
Heed my commands, and all will end well.
I like that he's like talking to his peeps.
Hey,
his troops. You know.
Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
This guy's lord of this castle, for anyone to know. And he's like captain of the guard or boss guy. Hetman, I don't know. Whatever.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And Sir Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't
I really
make
feel like
sense.
I should turn the subtitles
What
off.
else did the spies see?
All
Not
right,
much of
Dream.
anything.
Thank you.
Before they could
You
get
made it
close
better.
enough,
Hey,
this huge
well,
storm started.
I'm glad.
And you were right.
And I'm sorry you had a bad
Sigismund
day,
has a hell of a lot of
obviously.
soldiers, including all manner of
But yeah,
mercenaries.
we'll be doing this in
An army like
Valheim
that
on and
costs
off when
support.
Valheim comes back.
Well,
And of course,
anyway,
you're welcome to join
we'll
us.
find out when they
We
get there.
play with people
Won't
in
we?
stream. It's
Aye, we will.
Thank you very much.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left the storming of the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised.
For anyone
We wouldn't have stood
watching,
a
that's a
chance
real
against
event
them.
that actually happened
you
in
like
real
to spend
life.
the night in
Like, they
Talmberg?
raided
No,
this town
no.
and they did
When
sneak
Sigismund
out in
finds
the rain.
castle empty tomorrow,
because
he
of the
might
storm.
come looking for us. We'd only
He's a
be
real guy,
exposing
too.
you
He's a
to
real guy
danger.
in real life.
Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Rattay. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir...
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Hanish is so funny.
Move out! It's only a short way to Rattay now.
All he does is be fat and curse a lot. It's so good. I do remember that. I haven't played this in a long time, but that is damn funny. Oh.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
Yeah, you talk to a guard, they're basically like, take a nap. They're not very good guards, I guess.
Good day to you.
What do you think about that surprise during the night?
Not very great guards.
I was surprised, all right. I'm glad them people were saved, though. I'm just as glad it weren't Sigismund. For sure he'll come here in the end, too. But now at least we've got time to get ready for him.
Maybe he'll leave Talmberg be.
Maybe, maybe not. Could be he was only out to get Sir Radzig, because he's Wenceslas's headman. And Skalitz
Yeah,
is a rich
Skalitz was
town,
like a silver
so there was
mining
plenty of loot for the taking. 2 birds with 1 stone. So he might be satisfied and leave us alone.
Reckon we'll see soon enough, one way or the other.
By the way, Henry. It is Henry, ain't it? I was sorry to hear about your parents. They've gone on to better things.
No, everyone's really nice that your whole family got murdered. People feel bad.
Henry!
Can I be of help?
What is it
I
you
mean, I
need?
do have a nice helmet and a
I
frock.
could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch at the battlements, my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. I'll be with you.
All right. Jay. Keep watch on the battlements. Sounds good. Keep watch. I got a torch. I mean, that's pretty decent. Doing my job. I might go steal some stuff, though. I might be in a steely mood. I don't know. Am I in a steely mood? Oh, that's the gate mechanics. Oh, yeah, these chain balls are real things, which is cool. I read a thing about it. The chain balls are actually how the gate works. So, like, it's a counterbalance, basically. I designed some museum exhibits that were counterbalanced, and it works the same way. Not as clunky balls, but it is, you know, modern weights. But yeah, same principle. And you can counterbalance the gate, which is pretty cool. I did not know that. They had that. All right, Abu, I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully we can do some pews, but I wouldn't, I don't know. I wouldn't guarantee it. Leave it at that. We'll see. I don't control the mods. I'll check them out tonight and then again tomorrow. And we'll see what's up. I'm going to do a cheese save because I want to try to see if I can lockpick this door without getting caught, which is probably not true. I'm holding a torch in my hand. So, okay, I can't. What's my lockpicking skill on this guy? Player. Skills. Lockpicking 4. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, that's not bad for a noob. I did lockpick a bunch in the intro. I was lazy. But these should be doable. Oh wait, I can't carry anything because I'm carrying all this crap. Crouching. With a lockpick, like that's gonna work. But
Wandering around like a stray sheep.
You gotta go
Must
through the
be your
cutscene.
first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will.
So this guy says basically take a nap. Now that he's standing here, though, I can't do anything. Oh, this is teaching the mechanic of skipping time. Yeah. I'm gonna save and still try to steer some. Just to see if I can do it. That guy doesn't seem very interested in anything. Oh, I can rob this. Oh, just a bunch of arrows. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, cool. Very easy lockpicking. I think I can. Without, we'll see how caught I get. You know, usually I get caught on doing things like this. D is rotate lock. There we go. Alright, rotate. Okay. Gotta get my skills up stealing. Ooh, these are like pretty nice gears. Alright, now I'm over encumbered again. We got shields. We got more shields. That's a Tamble crest. That's cool. Can I steal something from here? I guess not. Oh, now I got a lot of stuff and I have nowhere to keep it. I don't have a house or a thing. Ah, the gate mechanics. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. This is a hard... Oh, long distance arrows. Y'all take. Give me all the arrow. Oh, and a bow. Take that. The bow? Can I take that? Oh, yeah. Oh, now I'm like ready to go. My Henry be angry. I love it. Okay, Henry. Now, that says sit, not... Oh, look at all these arrows. I want these. I like doing arrow stuff, though. I like doing a little sneaky sneaks. Villager's Hazel. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to take. Maybe I should wait until I can put it somewhere. I don't even know where to put it. Wow, that's like a lot of stuff. Alright, we got a lot of stuff, man. We got scarves, we got cobweb, I don't know. We got shields, we got a fancy sword. Wow, this one for some reason isn't even stolen. What's the stats on this? My agility's not high enough. Boo. Oh, that's why. So this one sucks. Power 3. Okay, power 37. Power 42. Ah, my agility's not up. I gotta jump around more. Jump up, and get down. I can't do it when I'm overloaded. I can't jump up, and get down. Anyway, I know since I did this a little bit earlier, there's a plot point here. I'm going to leave it. Do a quick save. And move along the cutscene because it's good and I can AFK during a cutscene. Haha. See? It's like providing... Whoa. There's more chests? Oh, man. There was so much stuff to steal. I'm going to have to steal it tomorrow. I can't even carry what I got. I can't even jump. Alright. Tomorrow I'll be steely for 10 grapples. Rickett, what's up? Tomorrow I'll be steely. Today I'll move along the plot. Over encumbered doesn't matter if you're just moving along the plot. But Rickett, good to see you. What's going on, man? I know if I sleep, I'll trigger this cutscene, take a quick AFK, and ERBs. That's fun. That's fun. I think that might be the plan. But Rickett, stick around. I'll be back. I'm gonna trigger this big cutscene. T. Time button. Morning. Not that far away. But yeah, this is a good scene.
Let's go! Everyone! Quickly!
Oh yeah, we gotta go to the outside.
Move it!
There we go. I will BRB while this cutscene plays because it's pretty good. BRBs.
Sweet Jesus. We're gonna end up like skeletons.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, The Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
I feel quite hungry.
Ricket, what's up? I'm back. Sorry. Ugh. Sorry, I was AFK for a sec, but I'm back. Damn, Luke's issue. Oh, cook for some friends on Monday. Nice. Got a decent meal. Oh, you're camping. Very cool. And all ingredients need to survive suboptimal storage for 3 days. Decent cook. Nice. Pasta plus pesto is like 100. I mean, I don't know. That's always good. Oh, that won't do it. Oh. Well, you're trying to do some fancy pants cooking then. I am not much of a food guy in real life, so... oh god, I'm overloaded. And I'm also hungry because I'm Henry, and I'm always hungry. Huh. Pasta plus pesto won't do it. That is always a good answer. So you're camping. So this is over a fire? Like, this isn't a, do you have an oven? And how hot is it, I guess, when you're talking about, like, storage conditions, but how hot is it, right? Like, nothing's gonna go bad, or stuff could go bad. That's my question, I guess. Oh my god, stop falling down things.
God be with you.
Trade.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Decent meal. Camping. Okay. You have coolers? I don't know. Do you have ice out there? I don't know. I'm a big ice guy. I'm an American, so I'm like very ice biased. Not that you don't have ice or the ice technology, but for me it's oh god, ice. Be camping, and on my way back home I'll visit friends. Ah. Oh, well that's cool. Oh, you have a full kitchen. Okay. Are you hunting or no? You're not hunting, I guess. Hunting's big here. Like, I don't hunt, but I have a lot of friends who do. So, I am not a hunter. Many friends who are. These pants, I don't know. I don't need this. And I don't need two brown hose. Too many hose. Trader's wealth is 50. I hope he has something I want. But that's actually worse. I've already overpaid the guy. Okay, he'll like me. Oh, scout stuff. Cool. Watching 60 kids. That's a lot of children. That's too many children. I can, like, handle 3, and that's, like, my limit of children I can deal with. I don't know, I think maybe after, like, 10 children, it's just kind of the same thing. You just kind of manage it. I don't know. It's, tricky. It's a tricky bit. I am not, very good at that. But that's cool. That's very cool.
Do you want to get me in trouble? Don't try selling me stolen
This guy
goods.
doesn't want stolen goods? This guy's selling lockpicks. This guy, seriously, guy? Alright.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
This guy doesn't seem super legit. I don't know why he'd be mad. Beige scarf. Better than the one I got. Oh, did I sell it or am I wearing it? I sold it. Ew. Except, I want to wear that. That's pretty cool, though. So you're doing some, like, 3-day camping thing? That's fun. That sounds pretty cool. Beige scarf. I'm wearing that. Yeah, I guess that takes the place of my frock, huh? Eh. Alright. I'm gonna eat a bread. Okay, so most of this stuff is stolen, I guess, because I basically stole it all. So, eh. Orange felt hat. All bonuses except for armor. But I kind of like orange felt hat. Oh, that's a sneaky hat. I like that. You have like 12 plus children, the handling gets easier. Ha! Oh, that's cool. As I don't need to do all the, oh yeah, then you can wrangle children at that point. I feel like I was at my sister's house and I think there were 6 kids there. And it was just me, and 6 children. And I'm like, they were all good. It didn't matter. Like, no one was doing anything. But it was just like, where's this one? Where's that one? Why are they using the toaster oven? Like, why? Because they wanted to make toast. I'm like, what? Why are you in a house you're not supposed? Like, yeah. It was enough. It was enough where I'm like, what are you doing? And they're like, I'm watching the toaster because I'm making toast. And I'm like, oh, well, if you watch it, I'm not really worried. Like, don't burn the house down. Whenever I'm around a bunch of children, I figure that it's basically don't burn anything down and don't kill yourselves. Like, or fall off a tree or something. And the rest of it's fine. You know, it's not so bad. I like that. It's okay. And, man, they're mostly just playing video games. Like, I don't really have to do anything. It's what I do all day. So it's like, if it's a bunch of kids doing that, what's going to happen? You know? I mean, they run out into the woods and do stuff, too. Don't get me wrong, but not when I'm there. When I'm there, I'm like, no, nope. I'm responsible that you don't die in the woods somehow. Not that there's a way to die in the tiny woods in a small town. So I try to keep them contained. Play some Uno, maybe. In the woods, they get in trouble. They found like a switchblade the other day. They were very excited. The children were very excited about finding a switchblade in the woods. Let me show you how to start a fire. That's cool. That is very cool. Yeah, that's a big thing in the U.S. too. I didn't know that was a big thing not in the U.S. Scouting is huge in the U.S. Like massive. Like it's a massive thing. Where yeah, I mean that's the culture. Like yeah, everyone knows how to start a fire. Like this is just a thing you learn as a kid, which is cool. So it's cool you do that or teach that or whatever. That's awesome. And plus you know how to do all this stuff. Oh yeah, it totally is. I didn't realize it was like that big everywhere else. I just didn't know. That's awesome. I figure if the zombie apocalypse comes, I know how to make alcohol, and I'm good at it. So I figure that's my saving grace. I'm not going to be murdered because I can make booze. So you can make booze. People want you around. That's my out. My survivability skills are 0, but I can make alcohol. So that's my skill set. Booze. That was my job for a long time, so I can actually do that one task.
Can we trade?
I can't believe this guy doesn't take stolen goods. I really don't. He sells lockpicks. I'm taking them. Taking all of them. Give me all your lockpicks. And I'm gonna sell random things. Not the arrows though. This is crap and not stolen. I get. Can't believe why this guy doesn't take stolen stuff. Yes, doesn't seem very legit. I like that frock, but nah. I don't need women's shoes, I'm assuming. Why would I need that old shirt? No, that's good. Orange felt hat. I kind of like that for sneakiness. I don't know why orange has so much sneak. Look at this sneak compared to what I'm wearing. I guess it's less loud. Keep this, keep this. Quaffs, 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 quaffs. Quaff, quaff, quaff. You can have a quaff. Stolen, stolen. I don't know why this isn't stolen, but I'm wearing it. No, I'm not. You can have it if I'm not wearing it. Stolen. I don't think torches in this game have a lifespan. You'd think they would, but I don't think they. You can have that. Anything to make me less heavy. Can't sell that bow, but God, I'm still overburdened. I feel like I should give him more money.
Naturally.
I don't have enough money. Alright. Never mind.
Since it's you.
Since it's you.
Well, a little more and we'll call it a
got
deal.
an agreement.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
So is I got rep, that's good. Is the merchant mad? No. Does he have any money? This guy's broke now.
If you've got the
so
coin.
I still am carrying around too much crap. Trader's wealth, 140. Oh! What can I sell this guy? It isn't stolen. Doesn't want stolen stuff. And I want to steal a bunch more stuff. God, I'm still way over encumbered. Okay. Let me get another... Wow. I want the hazel bow, because that's actually really good. Oh, I equipped it. Cool. Right. That takes up a different slot than... Oh, no. Wait a minute. I don't think that takes up a different weight. What's going on? Items in your basket? Yeah, exit the shop. Let's see how that works. I don't remember. I haven't put a bow on yet. I haven't played this game in a very long time. Yeah, equipping something doesn't make it way less. That wouldn't even make sense. So good. You get it? It makes no sense. And, he has money and everything I have is stolen. So, can't sprint. Where's my little dugout house? Oh, they closed the bailey again. Or to the outer bailey. Alright, so where do I live? I live in here. And I don't have a chest. That's the sad thing, or I just stash all this crap. That'd be easier. Stashing all the crap. Why are you? What are you doing in my hut? Oh, yeah, that's not my hut. This one's mine. Yeah, I already robbed all these peasants. But yeah, you drop stuff on the floor, it just goes away. You don't have a save point or a place to drop stuff. People just take it. Like, it's on the ground. I guess it's fine. I don't know. I mean, just do what you're gonna do. Who knows? All right. Well, I'll stop doing the voice. Weep. Happened to hike in Western England. Okay. The English office. Oh, wow. Yeah, is this related to the U.S. Scout stuff or no? Because I don't know if it's like the same bit. I just don't know if it's like the same thing as here, if it's like international and stuff. Because I just don't know. Huh, that's interesting. That's a huge thing in America, like massive. Like, that is a total giant thing. I think here they tend to be more conservative, because I think Mormons, I don't know, kind of got their hands in some of it in America, but in Europe, I'm sure it's cool. But yeah, just go out in the woods, man. That's fun. And I got a tent. I don't even go out that much. I got a tent. I mean, you know. Like, I don't know anyone in America who does have a tent. I think it's just a thing you have. Like, it's just one of those things you have. I don't know. Or in this country, it's like everyone has a baseball bat. Everyone has a bat. Why? I don't know. You just have a bat. Like... Not a thing. You just have one. Why do you have one? Because reasons. I mean, for me, little kids. But like, you know, you just, I don't know. Everyone has a bat. Self-defense. I got a bat. I don't know. What good is that going to do? Nothing, but you got one. I mean, you know. Yeah, sure. Yeah, my outdoorsman skills are not good. I'm not going to lie about that. They're not good. Unfortunately, I am not outside that much. Or fortunately, I don't know. But yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk?
It's a hell of a thing. First, everyone is shitting themselves that Sigismund is coming, and then it turns out like this. Praise the Lord they got out of the siege. Skalitz Castle is well fortified, all right, but I hear Sigismund's army is huge, and facing him is suicide. Sir Radzig did the right thing. I'm sorry you didn't all manage to get away.
So am I.
He's nice.
May God ease your pain.
Thank you.
I reckon that Sir Radzig must be a good man, the way he looks after his people. But you probably know him better.
Not really. My father was forging a sword for him, and when he came to have a look at it, we exchanged a few words. That's it.
Then that's a fine lord.
Yeah. A little more than that.
That was a tense moment this morning with Sigismund.
Sir Divish handled it masterfully. This is a strong castle. It should stand up to a siege, but Sigismund has an awful lot of soldiers.
Who are those peculiar mercenaries of his?
You mean the Cumans? No one knows much about them, except Sigismund enlisted them somewhere in the east. They're an evil-looking bunch, ain't they?
Not just looking.
God be with you.
I like it. A game that, Put your weapon away. No, put your weapon away. That's a torch. Put your weapon away. You can't walk around town with a weapon out. Okay. Yeah, I like any game that can make me mad against an ethnic group I like. Hungarians in this game. They're like, Cumans, Hungarians. I'm like, I just think it's hilarious. Like, dude, I know people from Hungary. They're cool. I don't know. What? Or what other game was I playing that was the same way, where I'm like, man, I really don't like these people. And of course that's not true. Who cares? But it was pretty funny. No, the Cumans. Ah. Okay. Good writing. You don't know I stole your stuff. You? Well, I'm not gonna mess with you. You're like, this guy's pretty, like, ready to go. You know? Got a kettle hat, bow, sword. This guy probably knows what he's doing. He's dressed pretty well. Yeah, that guy too. These guys are a little better armed than the other town. I kind of like that. That as the town gets bigger, people are a little better, Oh, all scouts have had bad. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I want to reply to this while stepping out of the doorway. Ah. Colorful. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very American thing, is chase the next thing. Yeah, yeah, we work that way, I guess. Turn into drought. That's actually, dude, Ricket, man, that's some wholesome shiz. I like that. That's very cool. Yeah, America's very competitive. So we're like, bah, 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 get the most things. That's just how this country. Yeah, I'm not very that. So, you know. Oh, okay. Baden Powell. I have to look that up because I don't really know the history of that. So I kind of want to look it up. That's cool. Yeah, it is. It's different. And in the U.S., because we're so big, I mean, you might as well figure every state's a country, right? I mean, with its own culture and stuff. So there's 50 of them. And, yeah, it's different everywhere you go. So, like, if you're going to look at culturally, every state is its own country. It really is. Which is kind of cool. I mean, you know. But that's cool. Make it all like European shit. It's pretty fun. I mean, for sure. Wasn't my thing as a kid. I was not an outdoors guy. I had computers at a very young age, and you know, that's why I'm here, I guess. But yeah. And I'm old, so you know. But the beginning of that was most of what I did. I mean, I played sports and stuff. I wasn't like a shut-in. But yeah, that's cool. Went to this place and was over there. That's awesome. Oh yeah, yeah. You have a giant. Well, I don't know if you have sashes or how you do it. Yeah. Yeah, I've been here. That's cool. I really like that. Yeah, it's super fun. Yeah, I'm not much of an outdoorsman. I wouldn't be that useful. At outdoorsing. But I have friends who are hunters and stuff, and this is America. You can hunt all you want. I mean, this whole country is hunting. I was at I guess an ex-girlfriend's funeral. And, yeah, our cousins were there. And I was living in Vegas at the time. He's like, what's the hunting like in Vegas? And I'm like, this is Pennsylvania. This is on the East Coast. And I'm like, there's no hunting. There's nothing to hunt. It's a desert. Like, I mean, there's rabbits. Like, they're real small. And, like, rats, desert rats. Like, there's nothing to hunt, man. And he's like, then what do you hunt? I'm like, dude, I don't hunt, man. Like, I don't know. But go for it. He's like, that's like, he lived in a town where, seriously, the first day of hunting season, no kids go to school. It is a school holiday. And everyone goes and hunts. Like, that's just what it is. And that's cool, man. I don't have a problem with that. Even though I don't do it, it's not my thing, but I like people doing their thing. I mean, you know, sounds good. And that's when you teach your kids to hunt. You go out, you know, get a rifle, small one, teach your kids out and take them out and teach them to hunt. America. Azerbaijan. Okay. Beats and drums. Okay, that's cool. Country roads. Right. Okay. Okay, that's really cool. That's really cool. I like that. Singing country roads, right? Country roads, take me home. Yeah. So they're doing like not a haka, but yeah, something similar to a haka, which would be that's New Zealand, I guess. But Maori haka. That's really cool. Oh my god, I gotta drop this stuff off and there's no chest. Where can I put this? I have to look this up, I think. I have to look. Yeah. Yeah, Azerbaijan has an issue with what? The country next to them? I don't know anything about it. So I'm not gonna say anything, I guess. Because I don't know what the difference is. Don't they have a beef? Still. I don't know. American. I don't have to know these things. I just know who do we drop bombs on and hate today. No, that's... But, no, I read a lot of news. But that I don't know. I don't know much about the Azeri and that whole conflict. It's been on and off for... It's a Cold War thing. It's been on and off for a long time. I can't sprint while overloaded. Where do I put my stuff? If I leave it on the ground, it does go away. Everyone's going to take it. So can I hide it in somewhere? Okay, I'm not lockpicking that. There's a lady there. She's going to see me. I got a torch in my hand. Seems like a bad idea. So where do I go hide stuff? Ooh, I hide stuff in here. Let's see. I don't know. We're going to find out because none of it's that important. Oh, this says rob. What if I unrob? What if I put stuff in there? I'm unrobbing this chest. Like with quaffs. Alright, now I'm unhiding things. And maybe it'll stay there. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to do anything I'm wearing. Schnapps. What am I carrying? Oh, these shields are heavy. It seems like a pretty easy room to get into. So, I'm going to put stuff in this chest, and if it disappears, it doesn't. The merchant was not interested in women's clothing. Let's just move the stolen stuff, right? I'm not going to wear it right now. Well, the arrows. Oh, no, no, no. Don't do anything equipped, right? I forgot about the mechanic of how... Hunter's Club. Surcoat. I'm not wearing that. Move. Move. Move your slippers. Move, 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 move your slippers. Okay. Light padded armor, not wearing. Move. Alright, I'm like halfway down. So I think I'm okay. Now I can do some thiefing. Now I can do some proper thiefing without this torch. I don't need the torch. Oh yeah, no, don't pull your weapon out. Back to work, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be offline for a bit. Okay, you settled on. Ooh, okay. A salad made from mashed tomatoes. Okay. Sorry, cocktail tomatoes. So is that like what we call what do you call it here? Small tomatoes, right? Like yeah. And olives. Okay, pairing that with a white wine risotto. Okay. Are you gonna make a risotto? My ex-wife used to make that all the time. And it was my job to stir that shit. Like, I just had to sit there and it's like, you gotta stir it, basically, like, all the time. And she's like, stir this. I'm like, I'm on it. Grilled almonds. Okay. Well, I like garlic. I like almonds. I like rice. I like, I don't know, a lot of things. Salad made from mash. So, okay, wait. Is cocktail tomato, we call them cherry tomatoes here. So, like, little tomatoes, right? We call them cherry tomatoes in America, but that seems about right. Cocktail tomatoes. I like that. It's like the classier version. The classier way to name it, olives. Okay. Keep a branch of fresh thyme live as mascarpone. Wow. Oh yeah, that's got to be, yeah. Cool. If it's what I think it is, I don't know. It's close enough, but I get it. We gotta keep a branch of fresh thyme and basil. Okay. Oh yeah, thyme and basil. Basil, depending on who you ask. I like basil. I like thyme. It's fine. Yeah. Mascarpone. That's a tricky one, because that's got to be cold, right? Like that is colder. What kind of cocktail at the minute? But yeah, about that size. Yeah, sure. I had one the other day. I like one kind of cocktail tomatoes. Okay. What? So like cocktail tomatoes is the group of tiny tomatoes? I mean, I like that. That makes sense. That's cool. It's actually almost 4 here, and I'm like, man, now I'm kind of man, you're making me hungry, and I don't even eat that much. Like, I'm not a big food guy, but like, you're making me hungry, man. I ain't gonna lie. You are making me hungry. Got a torch. Ooh, I can rob things. I know, I'm being like, no, I'm not murder hobo. I won't do that, but oh my god, I'm definitely thieving hobo. Because I know this room has the stuff I need to leave to try to find my parents for, I guess, the stream tomorrow, or not, depending on,
What's going on there?
yeah, just depending on, whether Valheim works, which hopefully it does, but I don't know. We're trying for it. I really would like to do some Valheim fun, but man, I logged into that game, it was so busted. So the mods need to be updated, blah, 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 no big. No offhand weapon, yeah, none of that. Are you looking at me or not? Sneaky, sneak, sneak, sneak. Shut the door. Really loud. I don't know how that guy would recognize it. Jeez, honey. Oh, yeah. Early in the year, yeah. I live in New Jersey, where tomatoes are like the thing. Like, it is the main export of the state I live in. I don't know, I doxed myself, I shouldn't have done it. But this is... Whoa, what just happened with this? Whoa. Alright, yeah, no. Yeah, tomatoes are like a really big export here. Like, a lot of big tomato soup companies started here and stuff like that. We have the perfect soil for it. It's awesome, because it's also basically the perfect soil for marijuana, which is cool. Which is also legal here. But, yeah, tomatoes, you can grow anything. I used to do it as a kid. We'd go giant tomato plant. I mean, they'd be, 6 feet tall. Just tomatoes everywhere. So that's cool. And you can grow cherry or regular. I mean, whatever, you know. Just plant the seeds you want. And this is from seed. Just throw seeds in the ground. This is just in my house. This isn't... My grandfather had a big garden. I wasn't that into it. But, you know. I mean, kids, come to my house. And it's like, yay, we get to play with my grandparents when I'm like 5 years old. Like, get to work. Get out there and weed the garden. Like, that was basically my job. I had a job. That was your job. Weed the garden for your grandparents. Which is cool. I mean, I loved it. I'm not complaining. But that was fun. So, yeah. So, yeah, anytime we had tomato, they had an apple tree, a couple. Yeah, they weren't the best apples. You wouldn't want to eat them raw, but you could mash them into stuff. That was cool. This garden was meters. How do I want to do this in meter? A meter is about a yard, so 3 feet-ish. You know, close enough. Oh, yeah. I'd say about 50 feet by... Nah, it could be that big. 40 feet? No, 50 feet is probably right. By like 20 feet of just... This is his home garden. This isn't like production for anything. And man, he would grow squash, cucumbers, tomatoes, man, all that stuff. And that was cool. And yeah, we picked him. I mean, he had free child labor to pick it, so go for it. That was fun. I like doing it. It wasn't a job, obviously. I'm a kid. But it was, you know, he's like, help me out with the garden. Yep. Sounds good to me. Like, I didn't have a problem with that. That was cool. Well, back then I didn't have a choice. I wasn't allowed to have a problem with it, to be honest. It wasn't like, do you not want to do this? You don't have to do this if you don't want to. It was do this. I mean, don't get me wrong. I didn't have a choice. But it was cool, so it did matter. I liked it. I wasn't given an option back then. You didn't have a choice as a child. You did what you were supposed to do, and that was the end of that conversation. Alright, I'm stealing this. Oh god, look at all these shields and god. Wow. Take all the things. Wow. Steal all, yeah. Please steal. Alright, now I'm never gonna walk again, but that's a lot of heavy stuff. But I'm pretty sure I can steal all the stuff now. Oh damn, I broke a lockpick. Ah no! No! I gotta try again. Come on. How loud was it? There we go. No one's looking at me. Alright, steal more stuff. Wow, we can get all the good bows. I like that. I guess, well, I can't sell them. They're all stolen. But eventually, I'll just leave them somewhere and come back and get them, I guess. Oof. Yeah, ow. I wasn't in there stealing stuff. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Not my problem. I have no idea. Well, I'm getting encumbered to the point where I don't know if I can walk. Ow. God, stop falling off there. Alright, I'm going to save it. This is going to be funny. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see. Trying to get good at my lockpicking here. Because it's been a while. But I'm actually not bad at it, so this isn't... Damn it. Okay, that was pretty bad. Okay, that didn't work great. Alright, never mind. That wasn't great. Oh, come on. I got a new level, so now it'll be easier, right? Let's see. I don't know how many lockpicks I have. This shouldn't be a hard one. What? I think it bounces toward the center on this one. This one sucks. I want a new thing. What? Okay. Is this a very hard chest or just a regular hard chest? Because Hard. I have picked a lot of hard picking. Like, how many more do I have? I have picked a lot of hard chests, and I don't know why this is such a problem. Lockpick. 9. All right. I'm going to keep going. All right. I'm not even reloading. I don't need to. Oh, see, now it moved. I feel like some of them are easier than others in terms of... Wow, that was fast. Okay. Well, I'm already annoyed at that. Okay, maybe I do have to give up. No, see, I'm pushing it from the back and it's fine. And that worked. I don't even get why. Look at all these bows. I can't even sell them in this stupid town because no one has any money. Like, everyone's just broke. This is a broke town. Does have a favorite find a local oh yeah. Oh, that's a thing here for sure. Do what they know they're selling. Yep. I'm quite happy to teach you why they have 5 different kinds. Yeah. See here, it's not expensive. That's why it's cool. Because everything's grown locally. Like, tomatoes are like my state's thing. So it's really cheap, which is awesome. The good stuff, cheap. The expensive stuff, cheap. You go to the next state over, people will go in. Like, the best way to get meat isn't to go to the store. You go to someone who has cows, and you're like, dude, I'm going in on a cow with, like, 8 other people. Like, family members or friends of the family. And you spend $3,000. And they chop the entire cow for everyone. You take it to a butcher. They butcher it. And they just give you the cow bits you paid for. Like, boom, done. Like, as a friend thing. That's like a normal thing. And it's the same with vegetables. You go to there's a lot of, what do they call it? Like vegetable stuff that's local. And you just go there. And it's so cheap. It's so cheap. And you just get cheap vegetables and stuff. In season. I mean, out of season, you're not getting anything. In season, though, it's like, boom. You just get anything. It's nuts. And that's starting up, not yet. I don't think there's been a tomato harvest yet. But when it does, you just go. You go to the farmer's market, I guess is what they call it here. And, yeah, it's just some stuff in a bag. That's it. I want this tomato. Great. Here you go. Grab a bunch of them. Cool. So, like, I mean, I don't think people realize America has, like, that much food, but it's nuts. It really is. And we're not even in California where most of the food is made. That's the processed food stuff. But, like, most people grow local stuff, which is awesome. You just go, and it's just a family who's selling the stuff they grew on their, like, couple acres, and the stuff we made, and you're like, okay, I want your stuff. Sure. Oh, there's so many people who do that. It's great. That is actually a really big thing here, Rick, is that, man, local food whenever you can get it. And when it's in season. I mean, we're not growing oranges where I live. Like, if you're in Florida, they got oranges. We can't grow orange. Not well, but. And then cottage tomatoes. Oh, yeah. And honestly, here, it's not even expensive. They're just, like, local people doing stuff, which is great. Same with beer. Every little township where I live has a brewery. They each have one. And you just, okay, I want to try your local beer. Cool. That you made in your little building, little shop. I mean, storefront style shop. Because I did that. And it's great. Yeah, everyone's super cool. Keep it local. Keep it chill. I like it. But Rick, it is actually 4 o'clock. Call you a German here. Be careful what you call beer. I don't know, man. Hefeweizen is a good beer. That's German. I'm talking about like stuff made by independent people. I owned a brewery, by the way. So I actually had a brewery. I am very good at making beer in different styles. It depends on, you know. Oh, no. All made by hand, mashed by hand. No turning this stuff. No. You were in there with the paddle for 15 minutes making real beer. Oh, I'm good at it. Yeah, and we did make a Hefeweizen for sure. That's one of my favorite beers. What else do I like? I like Hefeweizen. I like wheat beer, but it's hard to make. Making wheat beer is like kind of hard. It's easy to mash. It's hard to get it up there. Yeah, I like Hefeweizen. For German beer. We didn't lager, so we didn't do lagered beers. So I never had a Pilsner that's lagered, right? Yeah, it is. I never lagered a beer because that was takes too long. I mean, it's just cost ineffective to lager a beer. It's cool. I like lagers, but beers are like ales, lagers. A Pilsner, you don't have to lager it, so that was a good one. No, Pils you have to lager. I meant Hefeweizen you don't lager. That's an ale, technically. So you don't have to lager a Pils or an ale or a Hefeweizen. So that was good. So we did make Hefeweizen. I never had a lagering trough or anything like that, or a thing for that. But so mostly you'd go like more British beer for that. When you don't have to do that stuff, you're just doing dark, muddy water beers. You know, where the water is heavier minerals. So that's why you get stouts and all that stuff in England. You know, stouts and porters and stuff. Because yeah, the water had too many minerals. If you tried to make a Hefeweizen with the water from like Ireland, it would taste like shit. You just wouldn't want to do that. Germany had different temperatures and, you know, lighter water. Less mineral-y water, I should say. That was always the thing about that. So Germans have these nice clear beers like a Hefeweizen, or in Poland, the Grodzicki or something, which was like wheat beers, which are awesome. And then you get all the weird beers from like, you know, Belgium, which are amazing, by the way. Poggers, what's up? You're Czech? Okay. Beers, what a timing. Now I want a beer. Exactly. I see you're playing a game made in my country. All right, so you're Czech. Yeah, this game is amazing. I actually have to go have dinner in like 15 minutes, but yeah. Oh, dude, okay. You know what? I'm gonna rant. I don't care. European studios do such a fucking good job at just doing stuff that is not bullshit. Like, I know, blah, 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 the release of, you know, whatever, but honestly, this game is great. And yeah, there's always problems at the start. I don't care about that. And, you know, The Witcher and Cyberpunk, yeah, had problems at the start. I don't care. Like, it's fine. Yeah. Varv is definitely a guy. He's definitely his thing. But you know, I don't know, man. It's the guys who made Baldur's Gate. I don't know. Are they Dutch? I don't even know. Like, if a game is made in America, like Bethesda Studios, even Skyrim or Oblivion or whatever, it is basically this milquetoast bullshit. That's my rant. It's milquetoast meant to apply to everyone, everywhere, and no one cares. And then, you know, someone puts out Baldur's Gate, it's full frontal nudity off the break. Like, who cares, right? Or, CD Projekt Red with The Witcher 3. One of their original trailers has a guy hanging a girl from a tree, punching her in the stomach, and saying, "Fucking cunt bit me." That would never fly in America. There is no world where that would be like, no game studio in this country would do that. Nobody. That's just not on the table. You know, and you can't, I don't know. I feel like these small European, semi-independent, independent studios get away with this stuff, and it's awesome. Like, I love it. But I feel like in America, there's no studio that could get away with that stuff. I mean, you know. It was awesome. It is. I believe, Rickett, you are absolutely right. Yeah, but if you were Witcher 3 when it came out was kind of messed up. Like, Witcher 3 was like really buggy at first. It became one of the best games ever. I mean, it is. I'm not even gonna lie. I love it. I might play that at some point. Like, if I'm playing solo at night or something, I might play that at some point for sure. Or just goofing on it because it's really good. Poggers. Okay, let's see. Mafia. Yeah, I know he made Mafia 1 and 2. KCD. I mean, I am super cool into KCD 2. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's gonna be good. Spreading shit. What's that mean? I don't know. I don't know anything about any of these people's personal views or stuff. I don't care. It just doesn't have anything to do with me. I don't get involved in other people's stuff. It's like my thing. Not like my problem. I don't know. Unless he says something like batshit crazy. I like the trailers for KCD 2. Not gonna lie. I thought it was cool. I want to see Gutenberg. But I don't know what any of his other attitudes on things are. I have no idea. Why would I know that? I don't pay attention. And yeah, Witcher 3 was totally badass. Like, And they did grow big. Well, so did that too. Crisis. Yeah. Crisis was German. I didn't know that. Crisis was the benchmark for every video card about 10 years ago. Yeah. Can it play Crisis? That was the joke. Can it play Crisis? Well, not the joke. It was really true. Can this game run Crisis? Because it was really pulling on those video cards. Back then. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I feel like in America, we feel like we gotta turn shit down. Even though we have complete freedom of speech to say whatever you fucking want. I don't know why we feel like, well, business, I guess. Or trying to sell to Australia or Canada. Not Canada. Australia or China. Like markets where they have rules. Australia is one of the worst, which is weird. But it's true. Like, they're like, no, this game has Nazis. No game. Or something. It's weird. Like Wolfenstein. Like, you're killing them. You're not, like, hanging out. You're not bros. Oh, God. You guys probably have ad breaks. For some of you. Sorry. Sorry for the ads. On, sorry. Yeah, Crisis is cool. I don't know if I said that before or who can hear me. Let me defend free speech. Facebook bans. Oh. Oh, well, that's not cool. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I'm totally, again, man, I'm American. I am never spreading Russian propaganda in my life. Man, I lived through the Cold War. Fuck out of here. Oh, yeah, okay. No, that's not cool at all. I mean, you know, I live in America. You can say whatever you want and, you know, it's the end of it. But, yeah, no. Russian propaganda is not good. It's so obvious, too. It's so shitty. Like, I don't understand how people buy it. I mean, it's crap. I mean, we have people in our government that buy it who were totally bought off because they're fucking cunts. But they buy it, and, you know, it sucks. Yep. That's Bethesda, maximizing your target audience, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I think a good example is actually, many people don't know. Oh, I know exactly how it works. I've seen it infiltrate our media. especially on the right wing in the U.S. Poggers, yeah, for sure. I know exactly how it works. And they play both sides. That's why it works. Because they'll stir up the left wing against the right wing too. They don't care as long as the main thing loses. You know, it doesn't matter what side you stir up. They don't have an agenda like that. They have an agenda to sow chaos. And that's what they do. And they're very good at it. They're extremely good at it. So, yeah, that's that. Many games that try to maximize their target audience. Great games come to life and desecrate the game. Yeah, exactly. Which is why, Ricket, that's why Baldur's Gate 3 was so good. You know? Poggers, that is exactly true. Yes. Yes, that's how it works. Cause divisiveness for no reason over issues that are basically trivial and just make the hate. Yeah, that's how it works. Hybrid war. Yeah, they're very good at it. I mean, they're insanely good at it. I mean, they're better than we are, and I'm in America. They're better. They're cyber, not cyber war necessarily, but disinformation campaigns are amazing. I mean, they're very good at it. You know, I will never say that they, during the Cold War, they were better at spying than we were in America. And it's us versus them. Man, I'm talking about the 70s, 60s, 80s, anything through 60s through 80s. Man, they were just as good as we were, if not better. I think they were better. And I've talked to a lot of people around during that time who were in that business. Amazing. Like, they came up with so much cool tech that it was just nuts. Mini recorders and stuff that we didn't even figure out yet. So they know what they're doing. Like, never underestimate, you know, someone who's basically your enemy. You can't, because they're smarter than you think, and they are. And yeah, they caught us sleeping for sure. They especially caught Europe sleeping. No offense to Europe, but they did. We just have enough nukes that we're like, I got 1 million nukes, so no one's gonna mess with us. And we're across an ocean on both sides, and Canada and Mexico are cool. So, like, we got cool countries next to us. We don't have a lot of, like, border to fight over, you know. We grump at each other sometimes, but it's garbage. Doesn't matter. We're pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's where, Ricket, that's where, reading through the chat, that's where, I think that's where kind of Bethesda went wrong with, their space game, whatever. No, where they went wrong with their space game, it doesn't support 5,120 resolution on a screen. Why? What are you talking about? The game's not even that old. Yeah, why don't you support ultra widescreen? That was the first thing I got mad about. But, yeah, Starfield was way more disappointing than I thought it would be. It's milquetoast. That's the only word I can use. I don't know if you guys have that word. Not in America. It just means like boring and tame. Like just duh. And it was. I mean, it was not bad. I can't go, this game sucks. But I can't go, this game's great. It's just, well, this is a game. Like, I wanted to like it, but the space combat sucked. I mean, it was just boring. It wasn't bad. The pewing was fun. I mean, I messed with it a bit, and that was fun. I don't know. It wasn't terrible. It just wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. It was like lukewarm water. Like tap water warm, you know. Okay. The writing wasn't good. I mean, it was repetitive. Like, what happened to all your handcrafted dungeons from Skyrim? You know? Yeah, that's happening. You know, Poggers, I'll be honest, that's happening here too in America. I'm not even joking. I don't like to do politics much, but you're not wrong. Yeah, why did all the right-wingers that hated that stuff are suddenly, like, supporting that stuff? It's very weird. And we have it here. We have it here in America. And I don't know why. Like, I don't understand, man. I was live when Pope JP2 went to Poland, met the guy, actually, and went to Poland, and like rallied all of Poland behind Solidarność, you know, in the 80s. Like, I remember this stuff. I was alive. So, like, it was a big deal when the Berlin Wall came down and, you know, everyone got to be their own country again. So I don't understand why you could find anyone who's at least over 40 years old who would feel like you would want to go back to being in the Soviet bloc. I mean, and Czechoslovakia had it brutal. I mean, you know, like a lot. Yeah, that's a little different. Yeah. He used our FBI to stop them from guessing this. Ha! Party ban. Wow, I didn't know you could do that. That's okay. Sure. Yeah, I can imagine in Germany that would be a thing. Sure. German. No, your FBI version. Okay. To stop them from investigating them is probably dangerous to our Constitution. All right. The investigations are justified. Dude, we're dealing this with fucking Trump here right now, guys. I mean, I really shouldn't be on stream giving a political view, but yeah, fuck that fat cunt, okay? I mean, come on. What am I gonna say? So goofy. He's like a cartoon character of a person. I don't even, he is. He's a cartoon. He should be on a piece of bubble gum as like the logo. I mean, really, that's how goofy that man looks. Man, I didn't like him in the 80s, well before politics. Actually, that's 20 years. It was, wait a minute. Okay, so Czech would be, I'm going back to the 80s, right? Was that Tato? I'm sorry, I'm asking this as a historical question. I believe it was Czechoslovakia, where they were just trying to kill him all the time. The president or prime minister, I don't know how your government works in that state. And he just wrote a letter back like, "You have tried to kill me 4 times. It didn't work. I'm not going to miss when I do it back." Like, it was some badass statement in a, like, actual thing. Is that true? Am I remembering that right? Sorry, my European history is not that great. From the 80s. You know. But I believe, I can look this up. I do have the internet. Why am I, like, talking about stuff when I have the internet? Like, can I look that up real quick? I mean, really? Which president? Was it in the 80s? Who's a president or prime minister? I forget how people's governments work. Hold on, let me look it up. Alright, I'm looking it up. Hold on. Oh, was it Havel? Maybe it was. List of presidents. Czechoslovakia. There we go. No, I'm trying to find a name that looks right. I don't. Communist era, 1989. It would be toward the end of it. Maybe I'm thinking of a different. No, maybe I'm thinking of a different country. I don't know. Maybe it was Havel. No, they weren't trying to kill Havel. I got the name wrong. Or maybe it wasn't Czechoslovakia, for all I know, to be honest. My European history in the 80s is not great. And then we got rid of communists. No, it wasn't him. U.S. elections feel like you choose between pest and cholera. Well, the problem with the U.S. is that, honestly, the only choice we have this election cycle... I'm not voting for Trump, by the way. I'm Larry. God. Hate that guy. Yeah, Havel's definitely the wrong name, Poggers. Everyone's like 90 years old. And just why? In my life, I don't want to vote for anyone older than me because they don't know jack shit about how anything works now. And I just don't want to vote for old people. I don't like them. I don't want to vote for them. I mean, I like them as people, but I don't want to vote for that. Well, yeah, I know it's the Czech Republic and all the other states. Yeah. Oh, I was there when it broke up. Well, that was not good. That didn't go well. I mean, to be fair, didn't go great. for a couple years in there. Not little fighting, you know, wasn't wonderful. But the Czech Republic is still the Czech Republic. But yeah, it's a bunch of different places, and they don't like each other. I remember that from the 90s. That was a big thing in the 90s. That was the biggest thing in like the Clinton administration, war-wise, in the 90s. Besides blowing up some wrong buildings in Africa. Did that. Yeah, who am I thinking of? Maybe it wasn't Czechoslovakia. Maybe it was it wasn't Poland. Man, now I'm trying to think who gave that retort that was just so brutal to Russia that was like, we're done with you. The Soviet Union, I should say. It wasn't Russia. Yeah, we get to choose between some stuff and some other stuff. I mean, but everyone's ancient. I mean, you just pick the least bad old person. That's kind of how it works. Pick the least boomery boomer of the boomers, and you know, pick the less mean one. That's kind of the presidential one in the U.S. So, yeah, I will. You know, fine. But it's not very interesting. I don't know. Pick the one who doesn't rape people. I mean, that's kind of the answer. Pick the not rapey one. I mean, I'm just going with the guy who rapes not at all, instead of the guy who rapes a bunch. I mean, how hard a decision is that? Seriously. Come on. Pick the less rapey guy. I mean, you know, one guy rapes more than the other. Pick the one who rapes less. He should be president. Okay. There you go. Nothing else really matters much. It's just not the rapiness of the president. That's pretty fucked up. Actually, it's pretty fucked up. Not gonna lie. So I'm voting for the less rapey guy in the next election. That's where I'm at with it. My stance is less rapey. And brags about it in media. So, like, yeah, definitely not going with that guy. I don't know. I don't think that's like a hard decision. Pretty much hands-on with how that's gonna get. Kind of glad you got separated. Yeah, I don't. It's so weird because being America, it's like America, Canada, Mexico, and that's it. Like there isn't like all these little things. I mean, our states are very different. Don't get me wrong, but we're still America. You know, we have that identity, I guess. But I feel like when you have all these little groups, yeah, next elections, populace and merchants with fear, kind of popular. Well, they're popular here. Yeah. Slovakia, Belarus is pretty much a Russian puppet, right? Who is that? Slovakia. Is that Orban? No. Is that right? Trying to figure out my European, Eastern European things. No, that's not Orban. That's Hungary. Hungary is Orban. Right, sorry. Right. Hungary is Viktor Orban. Yeah, Hungary. Thank you. Yeah, yep. Vico. Now, I don't know much about that, to be fair. I don't really know much about Slovakia. We do have people who watch us from Slovakia. So, yeah, man. Digging into European politics, I find like to be insanely interesting. Because, I mean, I figure everyone has to hear about the stupid U.S. elections, right? Like in the world, because it matters, and you're just going to deal with the, you know, I just call the president the leader of the free world or whatever. It matters to everyone, but like, I try to learn about other stuff, you know. So Slovakia is Fico, okay. Like I don't know much about Slovakia because I'm. Like, you would never hear about that in this country. You know. Like, Orban, I read news, so I do read European news. But it's you know, it's a lot to get into right now, you know? Right. So, Poggers, you're saying there's like a populist kind of movement. Yeah, we had that that's Trump's movement is populist. I don't know why, to be fair. I have no idea. How we riled that up. Well, okay, I have some hints. Oh, that's bad. Oh, they voted him back in? I mean, he was voted in, obviously, right? I mean, well, there's voting, and there's voting, you know? Putin was voted in by the same percentage he's voted in every election. It's voting! Yeah, okay. No one buys that. Lead around 5. Yeah, and then they want to go that our elections are, you know, fake. No, they're not. They're fine. They are. They're checked by like multiple groups of people. I'm not even worried about that. It's fine. Right wingers say that just to. That is just. Oh, it's puppet. Ah, okay. Pellegrini sounds Italian. Vote as president. Ah, so what they're gonna do is do what Putin and Medvedev did in Russia and just flip flop. So once you can't run for another term, you just bloop it over and then you bloop it back. One of those. But the same guy's still in control. It's that kind of shit. Because that's how you do it, you know, in a dictatorship, basically. That's how you do. You bleep bloop it back and forth between two people. But one guy's still the boss guy. You just bleep bloop him. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh yeah, am I playing games? Well, I'm not. Actually, the stream was done like an hour and a half ago. But no, this is super interesting to me, by the way, guys. Like really. I like learning stuff I don't know about, and that's pretty cool. That I can know about things I don't know. Like in America, you got to talk to people from other places, you know? And that's why this stream is kind of awesome. For me, personal, awesome. I like that. You know. Forget, who was I arguing with the other day? CRH about something. Like, God, French. You know, arguing with these Europeans. I love it. Because, you know, most of the time you're right, to be fair. But we get a lot right here too, I guess. Sometimes. Well, half the time. Okay, sometimes. But it's just funny that just learning about the history behind this is cool too. I appreciate it, everyone. I really do. I'm gonna save the game. Oh, go on the other computer and save the game. I'm too busy reading chat to even like game. Yeah, let's hope I load the right game next time. With that. National TV and change the leader of that TV together saying flat earth can be. Oh God. Well, that's just not good. Pog, that's not good, Pog. No. It doesn't, don't need that. Yeah, we have like Radio Free Europe and Voice of America, and we do have like barely state funded, you know, stuff, but like it's really not state funded. It's all privately funded and funded by left and right wingers alike. So it doesn't really matter. Like NPR, National Public Radio in the US is state funded. That's like 5% of their budget. Everything else is private contribution. But yeah, national TV channel, flat earth could be real. Okay, well that's just bad. No. Man, the Vikings knew the earth wasn't flat, okay? Like, everyone knows the earth. Everyone's known that since, like, people are like, in America, they're like, Columbus sailed across the ocean to see if the earth was round. The Greeks, ancient Greeks knew the earth was fucking round, you know? I mean, they knew. So, like, the earth isn't fucking flat. I mean, If people knew it over 2,000, 3,000 years ago, 2,500 years ago, whatever it is, the Earth is obviously not flat. I mean, it's just so fucking dumb. Man, to even say that is just stupid. I mean, it's funny if you're doing it as a joke, or you're making Discworld, and you're like, you know, doing something with turtles stacked on top of each other, and you're making science fiction. That's fun. You know, fantasy sci-fi, go for it. That's great. They dissolve the constant couche against. Oh, nah. Yeah, this is what Trump's trying to do here for himself. But it's not going to work, hopefully. I don't know, our Supreme Court. You went to see the Earth is not flat? Wait, what? Okay, wait, you have to answer that. Did you went to see the Earth is not flat? You're looking at something. What? That is, I'm sorry, that's fucking insanely stupid that I just can't even. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, did you went to space? Yeah, people went to space. The Earth is not flat. I mean, if you look at it from a viewpoint, it's flat, sure. But if you look at the magnetosphere, it's basically a comet from all the blasting we get from the sun spewing out, you know, solar radiation. So, yeah, obviously it's a sphere. I mean, like, people knew this 3,000 years ago. I don't know why someone wants to rehash it. I don't know why. That's the thing. I've had people tell me that too. I just walked away. I didn't want to get in a fight. It's not worth it. I can't fix you, and it's not my job to fix you. It just ain't. Alright, anyway, guys, I got dinner in like half an hour, so I'm gonna go. Long stream, mostly with no stream, sorry. Not really gaming hard, just goofing. But alright. Poggers, give me a funny thing. Go ahead. Before I end the stream. Go ahead. Check country. Okay. Let me say it first. Man, I do like these games made in Europe, man. I do. There's just so much more, I don't know, fun. Although with, I guess, Baldur's Gate, it was full frontal gith nudity, where it kind of caught me off guard. People in America say America is corporate and not legitimate state. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they did. No, we export that idiotic... Yeah, I know. Oh, God. Yep, this is all Russian propaganda. They foment this in the right wing in every country they can, and they're very good at it. I mean, they are. Oh, yeah. America is corporate. That's true. I mean, we are very corporate. We are a legitimate state. But, yeah, it's very corporate, but that's his business. That's different. But yeah, we're not, I know, right? They just say that the Constitution doesn't exist, or there's only the Constitution, nothing else comes. They're doing, yeah, that's what they do. This was a Steve Bannon thing, which I'm not even going to get into. He tried to export that into Europe so hard on the payroll of whoever would pay his fat Harvard ass to go over and do and say terrible things. He wanted to set up a school in Europe. It would have been like, you know, the School of the Americas when we were the terrorists of... In the 60s and 70s, the terrorists of South America, our government did that one. He was going to do it privately in Europe to specifically push that kind of ideology. Because he was getting paid to do it. And he doesn't care about anything. He has no morals. He doesn't care. It didn't work out. He got thrown out of Italy, so he had to leave. And then we arrested him for a little bit. Then he got pardoned by Fat Trump. And, yeah, it was bad. It was not great. None of these things are good. Yeah. Oh, you're still checking. Oh my God. So that's great. They still think you're like owned by Russia. Does anyone really believe that? I mean, I know this is way longer conversation, and I'm sure people do believe it. We have assholes here who believe stupid shit too. Yeah, they copied it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. Oh, I believe it. This is like, they're very good at their propaganda. They are. And they just get people who just want money. They don't really care about what happens to anything. They just want money. So they don't care if they're saying this, that, the other. 1,000 followers. Oh, that's not too bad. Well, I don't know. I don't know what the population of your country is. There's 350 people in America or so. So 10K would be like rounding error, you know. But yeah, I have no idea what the population is. But I do, poggers, I have to go, I'm sorry. But I do have dinner. I have been online for way too long today. I might be online later though, so who knows. Also, Kingdom Come Deliverance and Czechoslovakia or Czech Republic is awesome. And I would like to go there at some point in my life. That would not be a thing I'd be opposed to. 11 million. Okay, well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. 10K people out of 11 million is... It's enough to be annoying, though, right? You're like, God, we got a couple of... They're really irritating. We have the same thing with stupid neo-Nazis and other jerkbags, you know. Yeah. I don't run into them, so it doesn't affect my life. Yep, get some Z's. Right, yeah, what time is it there, right? It's almost 5 here. That means it's going to be... wow, that'd be GMT minus 5 would be GMT, and then you're going to add 2 hours to it, I think, or an hour or two. Yeah, it's late. All right, laters, everyone. I'll even type a laters, everyone. Oh, wait, that's the wrong computer. Now I'm doing it wrong. Oh, I'm typing on the wrong thing. Laters all. Oh, come maybe have some American politics stuff. Feels good, man. Nah, it doesn't, Dan. I'll tell you right now. Doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good at all. There's so many things that don't feel good. I'm not even going to do it right now. But, I will see everyone later. Thank you on Twitch and on YouTube for hanging out today.